Alright, people. I'm just waiting for this to go through. Oh, hang on, I need to get the webpage up, don't I? Click on here. I've got all that ready to go to Twitter. So let's tweet that. Oh, and I'm trying the whole TikTok thing. I am trying to get to 1,000 followers so I can stream there as well. And you got to get 1,000 before you get the thingy-majiggy down here. You got 314 views on the first video, but it's just one of my old clips, which is quite good. It's so yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Let me then go to YouTube. I'm still uploading my Masali playthrough again on Legendary Radio channel. Should be that I'm live. I'm still uploading my. Oh, I'm happy with the audio on that. Let's go to Twitch. Right, Jonathan. No, to tell you, if my nose starts tonight, man, right, that's all working. So we can move all that over. This film is Legendary Memories of Murder, and the soundtrack is magic. Anyway, let's move this over here. Right, I want to plonk it there because I don't want to see how many people are in the stream. I hate number watching. It's the bane of your existence when you're trying to stream. Right, all that's there. Put me chat in place. And we're good to go. Talking about Warhammer 3. Now, I've not had much time to stream recently. The past couple of days I've had off, helping me missus, with her amputation and everything else.
I was going to say, you could show him now.
Yeah. We certainly will.
Yeah?
Why? I do. Forgot to turn it off. Yeah. Whoops. Thank you, darling.
Beautiful, my darling. My darling.
Darling. Yeah, well,
That's how bad I am with accents. I thought my worst to do was a brumming.
Geordie. Now, back to what I was saying.
I was literally going to ask if you were brumming. Oh, I'm glad I did.
Yeah. I think I may have a method to survive as Vlad and Isabella. I have never survived for this period of time. I did it all off stream, which I am not going to repeat, but on here. But it's certainly a big learning experience. I'm going to carry on with that campaign because it's the furthest that I've ever gotten. I've ever achieved in a Total War game at this difficulty and level and all the rest of it. I'd like to go over other campaigns. So campaign load. There we go. We're on turn 38. We're in trouble still. And as soon as we start, we're going to be going straight into a fight. Look at all these other attempts that we've had. And nosing at other factions. Look, Junk. Empire. I think that will actually be my second faction. There's something wrong with me with the amount of pain that I like in campaigns. So let's get this loaded up. So I want to show you me army setup and everything else. I'm starting to realize how important magic actually is. You golden, my love. You're welcome. Is he in the... Oh, he's in the knock. He does look teeny tiny. But this method, I think I'm onto something. Put that wire up there. I can't believe this actually worked. It's funny though that I took the biggest gamble, the change of tactics with this campaign, and it's paying off. that is probably a hint in terms of what I'm doing. Now, I'm not saying that this is going to go 100% smoothly, and this could be the end of things, which I'm hoping it's not. And I still don't understand what's this bonus infantry attribute perfect vigor. Okay, and they're quite veteran. They've got a lot of range, and they've got stuff like this as well, unfortunately, that we'll have to find our way through. So that's it. That's the army. Vampire spam. And then what happened is I got to a certain part in it, and then I split the supporting troops, so all the grave guard soldiers, they all got split off, and everything else into another army. Does that go to valiant defeat? I don't know. Anyway, let's go. And after I fought these, we've got another army to fight, so we need to keep the health through the roof. We've got the orcs to kill here, then we've got Treebeard, and then my army in the south needs to do defending. Everything's a mess, but I've never survived to turn 38 with this faction. And as you can see, we went Isabella. Vlad starts fully kitted out with all his stuff, but you'll see how I set things up now. So start deployments. We're going to basically leg it through the trees and have a good old scrap. Vlad goes on 1 and he leads the charge. Isabella goes a little bit further back than him. Then, oh, and another thing that I've discovered, what an ability that is. So what I do is, you've got Isabella's, I done a quest, right, where we get this thing, where that pops every so often just to top everyone off. We've also got this stuff if things get really hairy. So I need to make sure that we've got enough with all our magic stuff, and we've got, what's that? We've got 100 of the stuff, so we should be okay. Then that doesn't cost any magic. That doesn't cost any magic points. So that's already, and they can pop that, what? Heal down 60 seconds. And we can keep on popping it with them. She hasn't got one yet, unfortunately, because I focused magic on her, so she does need a little bit more babysitting. Look at all the vampires, man, it is. And I don't know which magic skill is more powerful. Anyway. Now, I do like to plonk one of these in their own group. I think it's you, isn't it? That causes damage to self. We don't want that one. There it is. I want her having her own group. Then we group all these. So we put number 3 a slight bit further back than that. And then we put these a little bit further back. And then I move her right back, which is a bit more damaged, until we've got her healed. Starting with Izzy. Get her healed. And we move. Look. Look at that go up. Man, it is. So they just tried to use some magic against us. Electric jolts, love. Yeah, but now all that dressing's off. It's all about healing. This is all the hard stuff in terms of that bit's gone, and now it's just recover, shrink it down, and then the next hard challenge will begin of learning to walk again. Yeah, for the 3rd time in your life. Is there a way I can get rid of that window? Because I keep on looking up to make sure everything's working, and I keep on seeing numbers in chat, and I don't like it. What does that work well against? Now we drag all this up. Are we going to have enough time? See ya. Keep going. What's this do?
Bring death. Vampire. At once. Do not mock me.
I want to keep my magic quite reserved for the moment.
Breathers.
And then I want Vlad to heal her up.
Vampire.
She can heal herself.
We are immortal.
That would take me right down to 1, which is not good at the minute. 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it'll start the 60-second timer, I believe. Yeah.
We surpass.
She doesn't have one.
Your desire. Fine.
Right, I need you to use that on yourself. Vlad, heal yourself. Vlad also go nuts. Focus damage. Get number 3 to do that yourself. Plonk it on him. Vlad, I want you to be healing her. These are doing nothing. Get stuck in.
Time has come.
Right, she can do that. 20 odd seconds on 3. That cooldown started. Right, I want you to heal her.
Find me if you dare.
Right, I want no one being lazy.
Living will join us.
It's because she's getting whacked by some strong units. I think the giants and everything are here. Now she is getting her health sundered away. I need you to get away. And you know what?
Die, mortals, die! Blood frenzy, at once!
Right, what's this do? Sure, have a go with that stuff. Back to Vlad. Keep going. You on 3. I just want you to back up a bit more. Back to these.
Vampire!
Right, heal up. Heal up.
Blood magic! The Von Carstein's march! End them! I hunger! At once! Countess!
Right, we just need to keep Izzy safe. Let's heal it up. Right, they're all fine now. Let's turn around and start chomping on these.
Blood frenzy! Vampire! Time to kill!
Turn around and go this way, please, love. Nuke him. I want him dead. I don't want him turning around.
Blood magic! We surpass Nagash! At once! All life must end!
26 seconds left on that cooldown.
Your desire?
Swine's still alive.
Find me if you dare! Curse of years! At once!
There you go, he's dead.
I need blood!
I am busy.
Noble of the night! Swiftly! As inevitable as death! Attack!
They're pretty much all toasted now.
I'm in your thrall!
Right, I can't be bothered chasing him down. So there's that fight done. We killed the General. It's not going to be a wipe, unfortunately. But if they run off, we charge him down, finish him off, go again. And I'm trying to get to a place where we can get them fully healed, and I'll have to decide whether or not it's worth sacrificing the income for the sake of the victory. I wish I could have streamed the past couple of days, you know, I've really missed doing this. Right, so, what can we do? 900 nod. If these go back to pretty much full health, nothing. We get nothing, so I'll take the money. So he runs off. Because as you can see, we've got tree beard and all that stuff here that we're slowly making our way back down towards. But they do level up. Let's have a look at your basic armor. He's got now. So this is something I want to fuse some things together. So if I was to go click and click, oh here we go. What's that there? Earth in one. Peace. Okay, so she picked that up then. Okay. Executioner's axe. Ugh. Really defense down by 5, but we do get sundering attacked an extra 20% in weapon strength. We lose that, which is enabled magical attacks and tormentor sword. What have you got? You got bugger all. I'll give you that to start the sundering. We've got no armor drops, unfortunately. Absolutely none. Okay, go back to Isabella. What's that? What's that got the armor symbol? So could I... Did they got to have the same... Oh no, they don't have to have the same name. What happens then if I was to fuse them? I went to this thing. If I click on Vlad.
You need me?
I'd like to get to my spell resistance down. I will give it a whirl and see what it does. So it's rods and anything else that just as long as they're the same quality. So do they have to be the same thing? So could I click on that and that, for example? No. Okay. So we've got the Talisman of Protection, and that thing could be merged down. Oh, I get how it works now. Fair enough, right? These things, they're all in place anyway. Let's start allocating skill points.
His lady.
So that's all done. We've not really started investigating down this branch just yet, but I want to make it into a physical beast, you see. But before we do any of that, I want to make sure that our defense is fully there. But there's a magic ability I want to boost up towards this, you see. I think we're going to get Winds of Death and then worry about those other things.
Join me for dinner.
What do we want to get here? I'm just making them into beasts, really. And then looking at the magic. All that stuff's done. You know what? She can chop all them up now. Let's start looking at more damage. And once I've done all the damage stuff here, we'll start coming further into the magic tree, because that one that doesn't have that. Where is she? Let's sort Vlad out. I really feel it during fights. I want to get him up to that, and then we'll get him with Wind of Death as well. So let's go to this one. Immortal Will, Tenacity, all that's done. Let's finish your weapon strength off. Next one. That's maxed, that's done. Tenacity's done, that's done. Let's finish that off. That I find pretty naff, to be honest, especially where I'm using them all as pretty much soldiers. Oh, hello. That's done with you. Next door.
Queen of Darkness.
We've done all that, we've done all that, we've done all that. We will get evasion eventually. Let's carry on blasting this. That's all up. The latest additions. We want more armor. And make sure they're not on any crappy mounts, because that's how they end up getting absolutely destroyed.
Speak.
Arcane Conduit, everything, all that. Look, she's missing that. And I feel it in every single fight. So I'm going to start pushing for that now. And then we'll start worrying about all this later. Right, all that's done. Ooh, we've actually got him. And we've got these that need a level as well. Rudolph, yes. So, that's maxed out. We've got that now. And lightning strikes. I want to max this out. And then I also want to grab that.
More sleep shines.
Right, so that's done. Cheaper army. Oh, I thought you had to level up. And this bloke. Thank you. Even though I'm using him as a scout more than anything else. Okay, so what I've been doing, and we're going to go fight that in a minute. I've been using just vampires in that army to basically butcher all this. I'm trying to secure ourselves. I'm trying to fight our way back down here and to do a bit of conquering of this stuff, but I need to deal with him and this. I also fed a little bit of the former dwarf's land into these, and I did manage to negotiate a non-aggression with them, and we're still improving for now, but we'll just have to see how things go. And the idea was, by giving these goblins this, I'm hoping that they'll have a conflict, and that's actually a thing that we should talk to them about. Would you join the war against... what are their names? Right, Bone, some of another. These. Oh no, they're actually Pally, but it is going downhill. Oh Jesus, no, they've got no chance there. Alright. Look, go on to quick deals. Oh, hello. What's wrong with him? I can't show that to the stream. No. Someone's live streaming going under the knife. Obviously, to get a pair of fake cans or someone, they'll have to go well away. Give me some money. Hello. What's this, military access? No, we ain't doing anything as stupid as that just yet. We don't want a defensive allegiance, because look at all that that's exploded down there with Britannia and all the rest of it. These would take a peace treaty.
Yes.
As would yourselves. Which would allow me to reposition myself correctly. Now, I also blew up a good bit of land here just to try and get ourselves a little bit of division between us and the, well, all the enemy, because all the empires pretty much... Hey! You alright, Nelk? You alright, mate? So the idea is to get a bit of a division between us going on. So I'm thinking of actually taking this peace treaty. It blew up in my face. I couldn't get an agreement, and because I was fighting the faction that's typically here, I can't remember the name of them. Avaland. It was one of those. The dwarfs were mates with them, and it went downhill, and he actually ended up going to war. They declared war on me. It did not last, and I got quite frustrated. So then I did a follow-up attempt where the faction that's here to your north, what is it, where we're talking? Around here, the Castle Templehof, I kept him with that and fed all that into him. That went wrong. So the next thing that I did was I changed to Isabella. And just let me get peace with these dwarfs, because I'm sick of it. Where are they? No, not non-aggression. What is it? Peace treaty.
The days are dark.
Give me some money.
Yes.
Would you get a non-aggression with me? No, you wouldn't. Yeah. Now, this attempt is... These are rubbish. And I mean bloody rubbish. With... what they call now? With zombies and all those type of units. So I got to a certain point in the game, and I thought, right, I'm going to stop expanding. I'm going to blow that up, and I split my army. I've got two armies. One's extremely expensive, because I'm experimenting with this stuff, like I'm experimenting with one of them Torghasts, or whatever they're called. Terragast, Torghast, that's Warcraft. So that's basically me over-the-top army here. Are you ready for my other army with Isabella? Yes, it is a very clear option. You ready for me army here that I'm absolutely turning everything up with? There it is. This. I've fought. Remember that dwarf that I had trouble with and it absolutely ripped me a new one and everything else in hero spam. Yep. Hero spam. I don't know which school of magic is better. And there's other little nuances that we've been looking at. I want to finish this off now because it's the second time it's retreated. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Do you think that's near enough cost me? This campaign is I auto-resolved with these, even though it was decisive. And I auto-resolved with me army that's basically defending at home. And it went a little bit downhill and we lost too much health. And then we got followed up by someone else. You know, another fight after that. And then another fight after that. And just, it went really wrong. But I should have put my initial points into, you know, the melee tree with them because there's an ability that I'm in love with.
Vampire.
She hasn't got anything yet, which I'm trying to do, and I don't know which skill of magic's better yet.
What?
So what I do, I've done Isabella's quest, which cost us a hell of a lot of units, but we got that. So we've got the healing from that. We've got obviously 100 magic that we can play around with, and if it starts going okay, we can start throwing other fancy bits at them. All the other sparkly stuff. Vlad's got all his great gear. We didn't have to do any quests with him because you automatically get it if you start as Isabella as the main faction leader. The ability is this immortal will. You can get it on every single vampire and they just take care of themselves. And she's level 34 now. But I still put him in group number 1. He goes in number 2. And where is she? She's actually got it herself now. She goes in 3. All these go into 4. And as much as I can deploy in the face, I'm going to hold myself back a little bit before we charge him. So he goes there. He goes a little bit back. You go there. All these just go behind that because what I'm going to do, start the fight, I'm just going to heal myself. So I don't even have to worry about the replenishment of them. So let's start. Oh, I hate how that, it goes like that, and I hate gambling. So we start. You heal.
Wonderful.
You heal. You then can get healed off that one. Heal yourself. And now we fast forward. Oh, it's not really much, is it? Right, we're good to go. Right, let's go. And you got to think this was a full 20 stack. Everything else, I've killed the leader. Second time they've retreated. But I do want to keep you back a little bit more. Oh, just stop moving. So the idea is to bloody get him. With you at the back. Here we go. I love that ability if it goes right. But I'm just holding it for healing for the time being. So that starts the cooldown now properly. No, it doesn't. That's it actually done. Bloody hell. Look, that cooldown's insane. I want you to wait for a second until these catch up a little bit and then you can just go.
All shall bow before me. Attack!
Find me if you dare.
What are these? Oh, boys.
Death to the living.
Because I've noticed if I was to chuck magic at him now,
Swiftly.
he move out the way of it. He doesn't care. I can leave him for hours on his own. He doesn't need healing or anything. And look how he's healing himself, even against dwarfs.
Slaughter them. I drink their blood.
That stuff's pretty cool. But again, just initially, I like keeping all the stuff for healing. That stuff, that's free though. Even though it's not really that good against single targets. It's fine.
Time has come. Vampire.
She can heal herself.
The living will join us. We are
But yeah, hero
immortal.
spam. I bloody love it. Yeah, I'm thinking we can have fun now. What's this do? Each station is strong against multiple, good against armor. Let's have a whirl of that then. What's it do? Can you cast it?
Vlad von Karstein.
What's it gonna do?
Your desire?
Oh, I thought it was gonna do more than that.
Isabella von Karstein.
No, we can speed up a little bit.
Love eternal.
Slow it back down. Because we've got more stuff to kill after this, you see.
We are the new order.
Slow that down. Izzy. I'm not quite sure how we use that yet. Is it just to slow them down? Because I'm trying to click on other things with it and it never quite activates. I tried clicking it on 2 heroes as well and the same sort of thing happens. Right. The undead rise up indeed, James. But honestly, I think I found a tactic that's working with this campaign. I'm not saying I'm not going to be dead in the next 10 turns. And I don't know when the end of world scenarios are going to kick in either. Because I said it can kick in between turn 0 and whatever the maximum was. So it could happen at any minute. So now I'm hoping, even though we didn't fully clear it out, because this was our second fight with them, I'm hoping that that's a complete stack wipe. He needs to leave the old meth alone and go to the dentist. Look at them gnashes. Or he's got to that point where he goes, yeah, I know my teeth are gone. Just 2 parries to go. Why am I talking like an orc go to the dentist in the first place? Anyway. He definitely needs a new grill indeed. Give me some money. Because if you look at the replenishment, it's always at 0%. Please tell me you're dead. It's a thought. Now, I want to see if they're willing to negotiate peace yet. Let's turn around and come back. There's not much else I can really do. And you look, actually, by doing those fights, I pretty much healed him. Yeah, by fighting, I've got myself in the best position. That's on 7. What do we need to max that out? 12. Okay. Because that's even more replenishment, more control, more crossbowmen, more handgunners. So, in the south, we're probably going to lose Oakenhammer, and we need to play Chase Me with these, and my supporting army is right here. I want to take advantage of this healing process, and I want to have a go at this bad boy. What can we do in terms of growth and all the rest of this? Where's that place? And, oh, something that I have been doing wrong. I've noticed to get to tier 4, I need some sort of growth building, which I've severely neglected in this province. Well, all over. I just went straight out money. So I am still thinking of doing that and then getting an additional growth building there, because that is there for defense. So you know what, let's bloody click that and go there. Let's up that. That can become that. But these change hands so often. I'll probably end up losing that in a minute. I'm also thinking, oh yeah, we are abandoning it anyway. Just to get some breathing room between everything. Right, back here's nothing. So the idea is then to turn around, kick the orcs out, take this back for like the billionth time. Then I'm going to leave Fort, whatever that's called, Fort Ober. And I'm going to push up here. And I'm hoping that this army would have addressed the situation with this so we can turn around and push them further west as well. And I'm trying to build that up to at least 4,000 per turn, so we can get a third army on the field. So yes, that's how all that looks. Obviously, we've got a little army in here that's trying to recover, and that was an auto-resolve. You're not too far on the growth for tier 4. Doesn't happen until around 10, 50, 70-ish, doesn't it? Let's cancel that then. Look at that. It takes 10 more turns for that to go through. I think that's a hell of a long time. Anywho, that's all that stuff done. Let's check these orcs now, if they'll sod off and give me some peace. It's still negative 22, so... Yeah, shut up. So I'm hoping if I kick their teeth in, as you can tell, I've had a fight with them as well. We might be able to get a peace treaty. Garrison armies, I don't want it to. And then if we click that one, upgrade available. Yes, I'll take it. A hero not moved. As you can see, I'm actually not putting him in an army at all. I'm using this, believe it or not. One of the things that's absolutely changed this campaign as well.
Follow me.
He's a scout. Pure and simple scout.
I'll comply.
So I won't be surprised then on the next turn if he doesn't move out and take this and then that. But I need to get rid of this back here. If I can get rid of him, that army can turn west. And I need to take back before we... Burnville. What is that? Now, before I give those a peace treaty, and I'd even grab you're welcome, a non-aggression out of them, I want to take back my land, which is pretty much all this off them. Then I might give them a... Could I get a non-aggression out of them as well? Could. But I'm not doing that without my land back. Where then I can focus. I could just send me vampires full on west. Have they not declared on me yet?
You dare approach me, vile beasts.
They actually haven't. I'm quite shocked by that. Let's do some quick dealing. No. No. No military access for you. No defensive allegiance. Although I don't want to be dragged into their wars. You're really up shit streak. Street? Creek. Yeah, it's normal. And plus, Joe, that's a whopping scar, my love. Yeah, let's enter now. Where's it gone red and angry? That pinkness. She had to give it a good scrub to get all that dead skin off. So yeah. It's neat though, bloody hell is it neat. Something that you need to be accustomed to is losing your minor settlements. I kept on ending, I think, my early attempts too soon without... I wasn't... How do I word this? I wasn't losing... what is it? I wasn't losing my major settlements, it was only the minors that were going, and it's the minor settlements that you shouldn't worry about, just as long as your large ones hold out, you know? What the hell's all this back here now? Yep, thought that was going to happen. Now we're playing chase me. Oh, we just can't reach him. What a shame. And this fella can move. How am I getting less healing here? This is still my land. Right, so he moved back. They all retreated back in their general direction, which is good. we let the moot go, which is also good. As you can tell, I've just let all that go and carved into... Wait, who the hell is that?
Yeah, stay away, Dickens. Say what you're gonna say, then go.
Okay. If we just get rid of this fella, I can focus west. Let's get these moving. Oh, come on, you're just going to be short of taking this, aren't you? I don't know what the tree huggers have got up here. Because what I could do is... I don't even know if that'd be far enough. He can't reach either. No, so that's how we're going to do it. Okay. What's your opinion of me? We've still got the non-aggression in place. I would... We got a trade deal as well. Non-aggression, military, defensive, military... Military access, military allegiance, become a vassal. I can vassalize him. What? Usually they're happy with me. Right, what I want to check though is trade.
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, that's going down. We need to start fighting them. So, garrison lord not moved. I want you staying put for now. Building upgrade. Hello, beautiful. Let's start spending some cash. I want that upgraded. Yes, I've gone a bit over the top with the defenses here. Now, is there another money structure that we can put in position? Because I'm pretty much divided. That just will not repair. Oh, it's because it's under siege, isn't it? Never mind, that was from earlier. Money. And then I need to still keep checking around. We're waiting for that to expand to upgrade to the next tier. We're going to be taking all that back now. Okay. That's how I want everything done there. We've done diplomacy and all that stuff. Research is researching. Let's go.
Who shall we destroy?
Wait, I forgot to move you. I need to bring you more around this general direction so I can see what moves we can do. In fact, the vampires will be fine just as long as I don't force march. It's this army down here that you need to keep your eyes peeled for. I do think this land that we've destroyed here is a nice buffer between us and them. And they've got all that oh my bloody word, what's all that? To run through before they actually get something that they can conquer. And that's gonna cost... Look at that. Look how close we are, man. I hate doing fights like this. Go on, move inside, will you? There we go, there's another 3 grand. Oh, I wish it was real 3 grand, love. Are you telling me I can't reach him? Fight me. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Come on, you know you want to. Fight me. I hate playing chase me.
Obliterate.
I despise it so much. Okay. What's all this noise now? Is that just agent spam or what? Is there an actual army here? So agent, agent again, isn't it? Can we attack him? No. No. Yeah, that's just pure agent spam, that. So we're going to take Waldenoff back, and then we're going to come back down here, and you can't auto-resolve with an army like this. Yeah. Good idea. So we'll take this garrison back, this town back. We'll go to the one to the south of it, and then I'm going to push north and take all that province, destroy the tree. Oh god, yeah. But I need... What's that? Hmm. No. They don't have anything looking at the balance of power. The balance of power, you need to ignore it. Just... I came too close to losing this campaign just by auto-resolving it, thinking that way, and I don't like it. I don't want to take that chance again, especially since this is the first time that this challenge... sorry, we're not doing the challenge run. I've got this far with this faction. Because I don't know the Warhammer Total Wars as well as I do as the historic ones, because the idea is I did This Is the Total War challenge as Sparta on Legendary and did a full map clear. You know, on Rome 2 Emperor Edition, I think it's called now. Now, I'm bringing that forward into Warhammer, so I'm going to do a full map clear. This is Total War challenge on Legendary very hard with Crisis mode on at 200%, where it can happen between turn 0 and turn 3,500, whatever it is. The only thing that I still need to discuss is, am I allowed any satrapies? I don't know what they're called in this. Client states or the equivalent. Am I allowed to blow settlements up, or do I got to do a full map clear? Even if the settlements are red, I don't know if I can keep them happy on Legendary. That's only another minor issue that we need to think about. But there's things like that we need to discuss, because even if I go to the most overpowered faction into the game, which I think is that Archeon bloke, all those limitations are really going to have impact. Where is she? That's her, isn't it? No, that's the self-arm one. I want to get rid of that. She still hasn't got that ability. There she is. Alright, start deployment. Yeah. How come we're not part of the group? What makes these so bloody different?
I'm in your thrall, vampire.
All shall bow before me. With haste.
What's this? Malevolent Shrieking. These elves are a cracking good faction. But yes, I want to do This Is a Total War challenge. Someone said one of the Beast Lord factions would be good for it. I think they said his name was Taurus, Tauran, some of another.
Vampire.
Right, what can we do then?
Your time has come.
I put the one wrong. 1 in 3, didn't I? He hasn't got the ability that I was looking for. That's the self-armor. Where is she?
Find me if you dare. Vampire. Do not mock
Yeah.
me. We are immortal.
Oh yeah.
Vampire.
What is that ability gone? Oh, there she is. And then what else can we have fun with? Best for a full map play is probably Oxy. Yeah, that I thought so too. I thought he'd be a cracking attempt because of his location. I also thought the Vampire Coast, the pirate, the pink one, where he starts on his own little island. But yeah, Oxy'd be quite good. But I don't know whether or not that I want to do it if I'm allowed to burn territories down. If I'm allowed to take satrapies, things like that. They should be running in a minute. Man, the battle predicts are so stupid in this game. I know they can't predict how a human would do it, but still. One back you come, look. Would you look, these are at full health, ready to go. No way I was auto-resolving this. These ain't got no left now. Thank you. Ah, we're finally home. I haven't played much historical, only a little 3K, but Warhammer is about, yes, magic, because I've had to change my playstyle so much, because I was very much a fan of hammer and anvil, you know, sending your cav around the side, charging in the back, isolating the enemy general if you can, especially with your archers in one like Attila, and mopping up that way. Even more so in Shogun 2. This one, send your general in first. What? Especially with the likes of Vlad and some of the others, send him in first and draw all the attention around that, and then mop up, and you're like, what planet are you on, mate? That's like suicide in the other ones. Oh, and you've got this magic where if you drop this on, it can pretty much blow them up, because I was messing around with Clan Rictus, and I used a nuke, and I blew up. We were all massed, and I was like, oh, what's this button do? And it completely destroyed a lot of us. It was great. It's little things like that, and there's nuances in terms of, I would say, the historical Total Wars, the early game is easy. The mid game, it starts ramping up. Early end game, it's harder because you've got the likes of your enemies that have managed to tier up at that point who are left. But true end games are walk in the park because you've just got that much. With this, it's early game is a royal pain in the ass, and I've heard if you can survive, it's pretty much a walk in the park. Yeah, hammer and anvil is basically the only tactic for actual fights really in Warhammer. But each faction, yes, they do, because I do not use hammer and anvil with the Wood Elves. All I did, I spammed, is there any Wood Elf armies left? No, I spammed their archers. I don't know what they call the early ones. So you've got your hawks that send those nuclear things over the top. You've got your archers that you hide in the bloody woods. So I had the sisters, 2 of them hawk things that fired everything, and then all long range archers. It's so different, man. The garrison army's not move. I'm gonna bring him home because I am slowly gonna start building that up, and he actually might do some babysitting around here as we're moving this army around. Hello, my boy. Right, let's move. Can you help us move this over a little bit? Oh, he looks so tired, bless him. Come here, you. He is passed out. See you in the morning. Mwah. Mwah. You know, I love you to bits. Have a good one. You need to wash your lips. You got toothpaste on. No, yeah, could you go on? Go out to mum. Look, mum, toothpaste. See you in the morning, sweetheart. Bye. Hey, you alright here? I was talking about you before. Joe, he is in it. I was talking about him just. Yeah, you alright? How's life treating you? Yeah. Yeah, that was Nathan. He's 13.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's 13. 1-3. Yeah. Right, life leeching. Oh, we don't know. We want to make all these badasses. Yeah. Oh, he has, man. He's one stocky sod now. He's like up to say like there on me now, and his hand span I'd say is about 70% of mine. It's nuts. Right, here we go. We can start getting this thing now. I want to get another point into it as well. We got more. Yeah, we got more. Red Fury. And then next turn. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're going to grab that now. And then the rest of his points, we're getting another one into Flock of Doom. We're going to start unlocking this stuff so we can get that with Vlad as well. Oh. One second here. Yeah.
Your spirit animal is so bad.
That's my spirit animal. Honestly, I've got me mixture of issues going on. I'm on these injections. I've got chronic bloody migraines, so I hope that clears up. I got me digestive stomach gastro issues, but you know, it is what it is. As for Jo, she's home. I'm looking after her. I'm a full-time carer. It's you're gonna say hi. She's finally had her I don't know, she's finally had an amputation. She can't see, so you can tell her. But yeah, she's getting back on the mend. It's just I'm a full-time carer for now. But honestly, as much as it's hard being a carer now, she's back to who she used to be all those years ago, and you know, she's so happy. We're back. Oh yeah, well, yeah, you know, that's from here. But yeah, it's best regard. He says my best regard. Yes, I'm hoping to get back into streaming now. Yes, she was saying thanks, but I'm hoping to give this streaming like a good old stab again. But I just need to be more consistent. Right, what am I clicking this point into now? It just looks like we're starting to come down here, so we'll grab that now and grab evasion on the next. And we've still got more to do. I just need to just click through all these now because I did a hero spam. Right, yeah, King Conduit. We've got that stuff. We've done all that. Work on health. And I've done it again, haven't I? Right, and then you've done all that stuff. That's done. I'm thinking of increasing spirit leech. Tenacity, all that stuff. That's done. No, last point now. I'm not really bothered about these. Next.
Isabella von Karstein.
We're getting ready to build up toward evasion. No, we want all this stuff done. Yeah. Real life comes first. Mate, real life has been crazy. That's all I can say. I don't like moaning about my own medical issues, man. Don't really think I'd be too good to sit in front of screens all day when you're having migraines. No, that's what's been holding me back more than anything, more than the gastro stuff, more than the fact that, you know, the whole exhaustion, ME thing. Honestly, it's the migraines, man. But I'm on injections. So the order of things is I'm on these injections and I've got to take one a month. And then if they fail, they're giving me Botox after that, right? And then if that fails, remember I don't know the full name of it, but you know that electrode, you know what they stick them things in it on your... Yeah, electromagnetic, is it? And then they used to give it to schizophrenics and all that, and they bite down on it, and then electroshock treatment. Yeah, that's the order of things to come. So yeah, that's the order of the stuff. But just Just as long as I look after the missus and the kids, that's all I'm really concerned about. Well, it is what it is. Honestly, mate, I'm not frustrated with life and how all that stuff is. If it does and it works, electrocute me. Crack on with it. Nuke me.
Strike out.
It's come to that point where I'm not frustrated. You want a peace treaty yet? You're doing a great job looking after the missus and the kids. Thank you. There's a lot of things that I wish I could do better, because it's what's going on with me means I can't do everything that I want, and I just want to do better by them. You know how it is. Even if I could pave the bloody house in gold, pave the house in gold, decorate the house in gold, I'd still wish I could do better. Right, give me money, and then you can upgrade too. And then when that's upgraded, we'll get a gate place, and then we're not capturing that back, and I'm gonna go capture this in a minute. Right, and then building. So I'm doing the whole YouTube thing where I'm doing a playthrough of Misali on Legendary, because it's very anticlimactic though for me, because the last thing I did on Rome 2, this is the Total War Challenge map clear of Sparta, which was one of the best Total War experiences I've ever had. And because this playthrough's not as intense as that, it doesn't feel the same. It very much has diminishing returns, and I know when I do a similar challenge on this, once I've picked it up, it'll be the same. And then what's this? Yeah, we'll let the migration come because I want the growth. And then I've gone on TikTok with bloody videos and shorts and all the rest of that to try and drive traffic. I'll show you. It's one of my old highlights. By the way, this is one of my all-time favourite films, Memories of Murder. Absolutely belting. Right, I'll show you what you probably... I'm typing Twitch in naturally, so TikTok. And then if you get 1,000 followers on TikTok, you're allowed to stream. I want to go to my profile. How is it? View profile. Is it just me being impatient? So hang on, I'll just shut up for a minute.
Heinrich,
How do I make it full screen?
you're not part of me. You're the of
Anyway.
that faction. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh.
That was some time ago. You've seen names like Lenny, Mac, Silver's there doing some modding jobs. But yeah. I'm just transferring some of my old clips like that across. But I have no idea how to get more, what is it, followers, viewers, whatever the hell it's called on TikTok. And I'm on all that social media stuff, and I'm putting more effort into Discord. I've got a Reddit thread. Oh, that takes forever. Yeah, that's way back. I think I missed the chat interaction. If you only do YouTube. I'm not only doing YouTube. No. I'm streaming to YouTube now. So what I'm trying to do, I'm using Restream, and once I get 1,000 followers on what's it called? 1,000 followers on TikTok, I'm going to stream to Twitch, YouTube, because what I'm doing, I'm using YouTube to build, you know, people who like to watch the videos, to build a base there. It's just all filtering into each other. So I want to do Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook bloody gaming, and then you can also stream directly to Steam, and it's going to cost me something like 16 quid a month but I just want to try it and see how it goes. We're streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It doesn't cost anything with the service. So, but again, it's because I had such a long break, because I burnt myself out, and again, other life occurrences, shall we say. What's this? You've not moved. What are you looking at? I just need to build up again, which is frustrating. But the biggest thing is, because last time there's someone who I've made mates with. His name's Jana. I've not seen him since. He's come in and he's saying that he doesn't think his channel's growing. He's going downhill. He's always looking at the numbers. He's where I was a couple of years ago, where now I'm looking at my chat. I don't look at the numbers. I'm here to have fun, do things that I enjoy. I am going to be more strategic about the games I stream, but I'm trying to help him out, and he's a decent fella. I just don't want him to get burnout. But I will not only do YouTube, no. I enjoy streaming more than YouTube, but I want to use YouTube to document some of the stuff that I do and to filter. You know, it's all the filter, you know. It's like, yeah, it's just a filter. Right, so you're going 1, you're 2. Right, where is she?
Crush the breathers!
That's the one who hurts herself, isn't it? Yeah. Right, and then...
Agreed!
And, you know, get back into doing challenge runs. But what I'm going to be doing on the sly, well, not the sly, but on the side, should be a better word. Eventually, when I get a little bit more time and I'm better than myself and things are more smooth, I'm going to start reviewing games. And I'm not going to stream them. And then it's like a little side project, because what frustrated me last time, I was only known as a Total War streamer. Thanks here. So the idea is, I'll be known as Total War initially, and then, you know, I do think I'm all right at the game. I'd say I'm definitely above average with Total War. But then I'm going to review games on the side, and then I'm hoping that people will take traction of that. And then I'll slowly ease into doing a mixture of both, because Total War will always be a part of my life. But then I'll be able to do a variety of games, cover a variety of stuff, rather than just being locked into one game, which drove me up the wall last time. Kind of see similarities to Darren Formula. Yes, yeah, he's a nice bloke and all. But the biggest boost that I had on YouTube, Legends of Total War hosted me about a week ago, which personally he plays on Legendary. He's the type of player that I enjoy watching.
I will.
Yeah, it's what you have to do, because if you keep doing the same thing, you know, you'll die. Because imagine if I managed to establish myself and CA goes under, especially the bloody state of the world right now. And oh, thank you, Carl. That's very nice of you to say so. And just imagine if CA goes under. And yes, I can always, you know, revisit. I know they're owned by Sega, but you know, look how Squaresoft got rid of the Western companies. He doesn't do much multiplayer. He does disaster campaigns. He plays a lot of Legendary. He's really good. He is freaky good. I'd say he's probably... I'd say he's the most popular and most competent player of Total War. His knowledge of the game is not matched by anyone. I'd say that he's not into multiplayer as well. I don't think. I think he's more a solo player like myself. But yeah, he's freaky good. They all toasted now. I may confuse him with Lionheart. Lionheart, he goes for the, I think he's the most cinematic one, isn't he? He does all the close zoom ins and all the rest of it. He plays on very hard, very hard. That's not necessarily, that's a bad thing, and I'm not digging him, by the way, saying that, but he does like zoom ins and all sorts. He plays Total War. He's checking out the latest Crusader Kings DLC as well, I think. And he's another nice bloke as well. He's hosted me a few times. Because I hate when people say, oh, well, if he doesn't play a Legendary, you know, I'm not saying that that's a dig. Everyone plays the game differently. He was the first major Total War YouTuber. But someone who plays my style and does the things that I like, I'd say is definitely Legend. He's not above exploiting and things like that. The only thing I don't like doing is glitching. You know, someone was telling me there's a way that one of the lords is the Wood Elves. You can produce 2 sisters heroes, so you can basically have 2 legendary lords through a glitch. And that I don't like doing. But if you can play the game in corner camp, and you know where some of the town sieges, you can go to the side so you completely miss, so all their artillery misses you and things like that. I'm fine with that, but just not with glitching. For what it's worth, you're my favourite. Thanks, here. That joke never gets old, eh, mate? Yo, he's still calling me Welsh after all these years, man. It never gets old. Yeah, he always thought I was Welsh at first, and it just stuck for... Yeah. Absolutely top notch, yeah. But thank you nonetheless. Right, we finally united our province, and I'm gonna go west. I'm not gonna come up here to Needling. I'm gonna try and get bloody Treebeard to change his mind. But if he goes back home, we'll just cut across the bridge here. And then he's gonna come down and basically babysit probably Waldenhof. We've got a little bit of an economy. So another thing that I've noticed with this faction that happens is this button changes according to which army you do it with. So what happens if you have a big major scrap, and the more bloody it is, there's more bodies on the ground that you can reanimate into more advanced units. So the most advanced units, feel like I can recruit, it's not really doing it with this one, was because I did it with the same thing with this. Could never remember where you actually come in. So Wales it is. I'm close to Wales. Yeah, I'm very close. It's like I can be in Wales in like 20 minutes from here. Yeah, and I've lived there all my life. So it's basically you've got Liverpool there, you've got Manchester here, and then in between there's me, and then you've got this other little town that's over the bridge, and then you drive past through there and I'm in Wales. So, but anyway, back to my point. Depending on which army you're in and what region, you can recruit different troops, and the more bloodier it is, the more road troops that actually open up, because I managed to recruit, where is he? This one who's playing chase me with Daft Bollocks up here. Can I reach him? No, I can't. God's sake, man.
I will not obey.
So I'm sick of playing chase me, so I might even... No, not you. What is it? Oh man, it's all the way up here. I'm gonna force march his ass all the way down here. So as you can see... No, it's the same here. So all these troops here, right? They were all done through this Raise the Dead, and it's a matter of how bloody the fighting is in that area. Yeah. I've got to stab you in a minute, yeah. I've got to give me Mrs. an injection. It's with a blood thinner. So I do want one of them, and I want one of them. There you go. He's getting a little bit chunky now. We've still got, you know, 11 units to go. It's better than what it were. Now here, I would like a money structure. Southern Sylvania. Ah, this is the one that we want to grow a little bit quicker, so I will actually take a growth one for now, and let's check our provinces. Fine. We can upgrade that as well. Money's getting really Well, I'm bugging out for the day. Need to set up for this one. All right, Ian. Pleasure as always, mate. Take it easy. Don't be working too hard now. Oh, honestly, before you go, I have been stabbing it too hard. I pretended that she was a dartboard at first, threatening to throw it, and I'd go up, you know, like I'm no nurse, and just stab the injection. I don't know what injections with. Trust me, I've learned by stabbing myself in the leg with that. I went like that, Joe, when I had to proper. She said, "Stab yourself in the leg and really push down." So I went, "All right then." What? But yeah, I'm getting to know what it is. But yeah, it's so funny. But anyway, yeah, mate, take it easy. Not working too hard. Remember, you're German. You're efficient. Take it easy. Right, let's start assigning these talent skills. Right. Sounds like torture to me. Oh man, it's funny. You gotta laugh though with it. She needs a massage. Can't do that. It's torture, isn't it, love? Anyway, I'm talking. You need to go set up. See you later, mate. I'm sure you'll be here again. One day left and I'm having my first vacation this year. Nice. I hope you're off somewhere nice. Stab yourself then. I did with my injections, and that went wrong. I think that's what's making me a more delicate stabber, is the fact that I did myself in. Right, let's see if we can negotiate any trade agreements with. Why I'm ending the turn, I'll go stab the missus and give a torture injection out.
Lord Magistrate.
That's still quite high, but I want to nick some of your land there, mate. I do. Delicate stabber. That's the way you've got to do it, mate.
Harmony.
Honestly, the amount of times though I've joked about playing darts. Right, I'm going to end the turn here and go give it the injection. The only bad thing though about streaming on YouTube as well, I'd want to put this music on. Stop moving, mouse. Stop moving that way. Because this film's one of my all-time favourite films, right? It's Memories of Murder. Now, The Chase is just as good, but that's another story. And I sounded a bit Yankee. And if I play this here, the VOD that goes up on YouTube gets copyrighted, and they just take the whole bloody thing down for 15 seconds. So that's why you've got no music. I'll be back in 1 second. Come on, lads. Oh, there's only 2 more left.
Including that one.
No, this one's got it 1.
Oh yes.
What are you looking at then? I'll grab the shell. See, it was this that I was playing darts with. Haha. Right, so do it like I did last time.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I thought that would be the best way. Just get it in there. Get it in.
Gob it in. Gob it in.
Yeah, gob it in there. Flash me, darling. Woo! Right, so I stepped down. I'll go on your left side. What? So, we're going. Right. That was delicate. That was delicate. It wasn't over there. It was here. It was here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 left. 1. Win. I'm so sorry, man. You've tried to. I don't like hurting you. Look at the stab. Don't look at the draws. Look at the stab. Well, I still hurt it. I feel so mean. Ugh. Seriously, I did it yesterday. I didn't hurt her at all. She didn't feel a thing, all good. So I did the exact same approach. Oh. So yeah, at least she's only got one left. Righto, now it's yeah. No. What's the garrison like here? Oh, that's a chunky monster, that. What's the garrison like at Oakenhammer? It's getting there. So I'm going to retreat back here because I don't want to trespass.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Oh, shut your face. Right, I'm hoping that... Let's go talk to these. Would you join the war? Yeah, look at them. That's because they're trespassing. Ah, it's minus 24 though. What are you like with me? We're improving, baby. Right, quick deals.
City Commander. Master
Darkness.
Yeah, you still ain't getting no peace from me there, bud.
Grave time.
It hungers.
Yeah. And end of turn. Oh, how many? Yeah, we want to get that up to 12.
I will not betray.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting about this bloke. He found another one. Honestly, my missus is on TikTok, right? On the lives, and I'm struggling to, you know, get people to follow me, and I don't know why I'm trying to. Right, tap on the screen. She's found crackheads, right? She's found people filming in prison. No joking, right? People filming in prison. And now this fella is streaming from his window. I can show you this for a minute. From his cell block. It amazes me how they can get that. So you can see the jail from over the other wing, from over the other side. Absolutely astonishes me every time. Yeah, and this is one of the prisons over here. And yeah, oh god, I've just seen inside the cell. And he's got a telly. And this other one that she was showing me, right? And this is in the prison. He's got a telly. There was the old Xbox 360. And like, I'm thinking, he's in prison. What the hell? And oh, and someone asked him what he was in there for, and he was in there for stabbing someone, wasn't he? And it's like, what? I don't want this army to grow any larger than what it already is, so I'm gonna come over here. Look at that agent spam, man. Yeah, but it just amazes me. So what I need to do, I was saying this the other day, I need to be giant jugs who leans over the camera and puts it up at a high angle, a hot tub, a crackhead, a troll. Sorry, that's the best way I can say the word. You look, a troll under a bridge dancing, in jail. Yeah, but I don't want to take a mobile phone in with me with the only pocket that they've got. Yeah. Yeah, that just... Yeah, I know, right? Now, let's see, in terms of research, you see people coming all the way down this stuff, but I am not dead pill capacity for zombie units. Yeah, I don't like zombie units as this faction. They're a load of crap. Skeleton warriors, meh. Even though I did do a little bit of early research into it, I'm thinking of moving away. Yeah, going forward. You golden. What's this do? The dead will arise again. Hit 5 again. 5% hit points restored. That's actually quite nifty. What have we got going on over here? Income from repression buildings. What? Okay. So these constitute repression buildings? What is it? Are these repression? No? I mean, these gallows. Yes, it's repression. It says it right underneath, so that is warranted because I do have a hell of a lot of these going on. So we're going to do that research, and then I just want to know, once we've done that, blood is power. Oh my word. And that's more growth. Vampiric corruption. There's other stuff I don't give a shit about. I'm going to get attacked for blood knights, blood knights, blood knights. Allegiances. That could help us before I piss the world off. Black coaches, hero rank. I'm hoping that none of me vampires actually die, but they are immortal. Okay, for black coaches and all the rest of that crap. What's this do? Direwolves. Speed for Vargeist. Beastmaster. Now I do have one of them big ass dragons on the go in the other army. Terragasts, I think they're called. What's this thing? Dead will rise again. Ripped ghouls. No tar. No. I'm not really bothered about the... Hello, what's this? Hunger ability. What does that attach it to? A certain unit or what? So it's the hunger. Oh, it does it to directly to crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. Now I do have some crypt ghouls and crypt horrors actually in the army, so that... Hello. 14. We're going to pick this up, and then I want the extra campaign movement and battle reinforcement time. Yep. Okay, so let's start checking places because I'm about to end turn in a second. Yeah. Oh, good day. Garrison lowered.
This better be important.
You know what? I'm just not going to move for this turn. I'm going to leave his ass parked there, and I want to see what he decides to...
Sigma forbids this.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's the vampire... corruption? Is it called in this? Vampiric corruption. Right then. Let's see where you decide to go. What's this? Build and upgrade. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm saving that to upgrade to this tier as soon as I can, even though I don't have the cash for it. Hero not moved. You know what? I want you to keep your ass right there, to be honest with you. Next turn, we take this. And I will probably come down. I'm going to negotiate peace with these bloody elves, man. Because if I give those peace, right, and they are still looking for it, I want to do it after we've took this. Try and get a non-aggression. That means that the majority of my problem comes from this northeastern corner and the Empire with a few dwarfs. If I can isolate like that, I think we're onto something. Even though that's still pissing me off. What is it, that fella? Okay, let's end the turn. Do it now. I just might not be able to negotiate a non-aggression. Do it. Hopefully Treebeard will bugger off. I just think our northeastern towns, Waldenoff and all that, are exposed. Why that Empire 20 stacks up there in the northeast as well. But all these vampires against humans is insane, especially the stack that we've got. But I want Fort Uber back. Yep, as I thought they would. And they've bloody took it as well. It's their turn to bloody move in, is it? I hate all this yo-yoing, man. Okay, they didn't leave. So let's open negotiations. I want peace. I want non-aggression. And I also want a settlement. I want this place back. No, right, we'll take it by force. And then I'll give you the peace treaty and we'll sort out Right, so... Oh, hang on. Where did that army go first? Which has been frustrating me for 50 years. Seriously, what the hell's he doing? So what I'm going to do here then... I'm going to move this bloke. I'm going to force march him here. And... You're just going to come and babysit this region while they just burn to death. Or we might even go play chase me with that army. Can you come hit him on the head now? Or is that because you didn't force march? You know what I want you to do? New plan, boys. Can you just come out there? No, I don't want you to go in the bloody town, man. Right, I know it's only at 50%, but I don't care at the minute. Now this fella is going to force march all the way up to this place. And then... You're going to take this place back. And once I've conquered this, we get peace with these. I deal with that problem. And I just wish I could get peace with them and all. It's getting closer to it. And there's that Kislev. No, well, it only looks like Kislev. But the Ice Crown Core isn't the Ice Core part of Kislev? I think it is. I'm not too sure. Right, let's start checking deals. We're getting close with those.
Be on guard.
Yeah, we can't do that now. Military access. Allegiance. That's dropped down, but I don't care at the minute. Yeah, I don't really care. Right, me lord. Right, let's go and have a fight. I love this army composition. I can't believe I actually found that it worked. For now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, because I honestly think if we can get a third army established to the same quality as the other, we should be okay. Why is that a valiant? I don't understand why that changes to a valiant defeat if I was to do that. So let's go for a big old scrap. So what you do in instances like this is that Vlad just goes in for on his own for a little bit. Then, after everyone gets pissed off with Vlad, I'm hoping that they'll blob up around him, but it's in a town, so we're probably picking units off, which I despise. But anyway, yeah, we're attacking. Open field, send Vlad in first. He's an absolute tank now, because I think he's like in the 30s in terms of level. Leave him in the middle. And then everyone comes in, they blob around him. Send Isabella in as backup. And then they blobbed around that, and then all the vampires at the back just lob all the magic at him. And then they charge in and mop up. It's going to be a little bit different than that now. And there's one of me vampires has an ability that hurt. No, I want you to. Vlad's one. Where is she? She's down here. And she's still not got the healing ability of her own. No. I hate it. I need to get rid of it, and I think it's you. Yeah, that doesn't cost any magic, so I like her in her own group. And I don't know which school of magic, if one's better than the other, so that's why I've got a bit of a mixture of both at the minute. Right, so you go on 1. You go on 2. You can sit back a little bit further than that. Okay, and then we starting with Vlad. Then Isabella goes, then you go, and then you go. Even against all this stuff as well, because I know that birds are really strong at the minute. Looks like we're going to be fighting with arrows and all the rest of it. Are they coming to play? Well, that bird just got wrecked.
Quickly!
Vlad von Karstein.
Noble of the night! We surpass Nagash! Vampire!
Go back up, Vlad.
Need blood!
Blow them down.
End them!
Yeah, you can go back up, Isabella. Now, what do we want to try? There's no magic. They're not blobbed yet. Otherwise, I would have threw in... These are not doing anything. Oh, come on, get back in the group, will you?
It shall be!
Because if they were blobbed, I'd throw some wind magic at them. They just got wrecked. They're off. And I don't want to speed it up too much because normally when you speed it up, that's when I start getting issues, especially since we don't have a big ass supporting army. Now, they're saying that that's good against flying. Okay, it actually worked.
I'm in your thrall!
What are you doing? What was that? That was weird.
Isabella von Karstein!
What's this do? Melee attack can't move. Okay, whatever. That was pretty awesome.
Before me.
Okay, how's health?
Vampire!
Right, she needs a heal.
Oh, be it!
Yeah, you do.
Karstein's march!
Heal yourself.
Blood magic!
Oh, I know, right?
Vlad von
Right.
Karstein.
Them two are fine. She's not.
Is mine.
Your desire?
Don't want them to separated too far. Even I want them to move as one big ass group. Even if they turn around and start fighting on us, which they probably will. Because what they should be doing here on a fight like this, instead of just having all the units all over the shop, they just need to focus the power here, and they would have had a better shot at wiping me out. That is insane, whatever that is. I don't know what, even if it's doing anything, but it's bloody fun to use.
Darkness! We are immortal!
Bring death.
This is why I don't want to get too ahead of myself in terms of using magic. As you can see, the health can still go down.
Noble of the night!
Okay, I think I can speed up to 10. That one for now. Right, we're gonna go this way. Isabella, you're gonna need healing in a minute. I want to try that out as well. Look at Vlad, the speed of him. How are the other ones looking? "17 seconds until we can heal Isabella." Here we go, finally. And you know what? We're going to slow it down because I want to try this.
Die! Isabella von Karstein!
Why didn't it work?
Kneel before your master.
Yeah, I could also be using that to make sure, you know, like units don't do as much damage. Looks like that may be exclusive to flying units, maybe? Strong versus characters, good against flying, strong versus single combatant.
Vlad von Karstein.
Right, 2, 1, right, let's heal it again.
Blood magic!
Alright, so you think all the abuse that these have took. So we're going to speed up a wee bit. Right, kill them. It should be running off soon. Because I do think we've now done enough damage to make him lose. Right. There you go. You get sucked up into oblivion. You've got some bloody good morale on them, these elves, I tell you. But the only bad thing is you need to keep all your troops together. Because if you break them up, that's where they're easily to, you know, that you can lose this. And obviously you can go running for half a bloody mile here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go capture a, this. And then the AI typically does, oh, here we go. That's why they're still in the game, because we still need to fight bloody Treebeard. Right, I forgot the other general. Right, what I want happening, I only want you going first. What the hell are these things? Is that a hero or something? It is. Where's Treebeard? Right, I need to slow this down. Then it's good versus a hero, but it won't let me use it on a hero. Right, so what abilities have we got? There you go. Get that on the go. That's not the one we want. What's this one do? Strong versus multiple. So it's not that one. It's not that one. It's these ones we want to use. Let me crack that on him. That on him. Right. More magic on him. Right, so you can imagine, look at the damage some of this is actually doing, so you can imagine what they're like leveled up. These are what some of the most tough heroes I've ever come across. Absolutely insane, yeah. There we go. And he was in the town, I believe, so we don't have to finish it off because it'll just be a complete wipe. But you look how I've just got these to a certain level now where they're absolutely insane. It's great. You alright over there, darling? I'm just seeing if you're okay. Do you need your medication yet? You're not going for the other two? Is it? Okay. Okay, you know, you've still got the morphine in the cupboard should you need it. Are you sure you're alright? Alright. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I get you, Mom. Now, this was one of ours, so we're going to occupy. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to get a peace treaty with Treebeard and try and grab a non-aggression. Because I want to focus on the Empire. The only bad thing is that these keep coming down. But I'm hoping if I get a peace treaty with Treebeard, those two are actually at war, so they'll start fighting amongst themselves. I'm hoping that the Empire actually gets pissy with us more than anyone else, rather than they're like the likes of these. So let's go talk to Treebeard. 36, that's increased substantially. Increase PT non-aggression, we can't grab that. Right, I want money. Seeing the money. Aggression. But I want the non-aggression. Because then they can focus their attacks. Oh no, they've actually got peace with them. What the hell? I want the money too much. Giveth. Ooh, baby. Right, because I was getting a little bit short on cash.
City Commander. Lord Magic.
It hungers.
I'm not giving you military access there, mate.
You dare.
That's gone down to -5.
I am ready. What?
That's hello, beautiful. When if that was real, eh? Well, I can bugger off. That's moving up here next turn. This army back here. Oh. Hello. Oh no, we can't go against him yet. We're in ambush stance, aren't we? Can we recruit anything of interest? We could recruit another one of those. That would put me up to a 10 stack. You know, I'm actually going to hold off on that. Because you think, oh my god, look at the size of that though. Yeah, that's it to worry about, really. And if it does come this way, I probably will auto-resolve that given the proximity of things here. And we're pretty much okay with these for now, I think.
Dead things.
Oh, never mind. It's going downhill now. Who are you at war with? Crook, Moon, Mutinous Gits. I love the way that the orcs in this talk, man. And, alright. So that's going to be a future problem, but that is currently in place, which is good. Even though I did bribe him with that bit of land for it. Well, am I happy with everything else here at the moment? I am, but someone else will declare war on me in a minute. Okay, so we need to allocate skill point. So, have we finished making you into a beast? We've done all that stuff. I'm not bothered about that. We've done all that. We've done all that. Leadership, aura, all that's done. I'll take one up on the leech. Only leadership down. Magical can cause terror. Alright, good stuff. You know what? Actually, no. I'm thinking of maybe looking at spreading corruption and maybe some of this stuff. What's this do? You know, I don't care because you're always staying in the army. With replenishment, what's this? Hinder to target army. No. 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 No, we're going to focus on making it a beast and coming through all this. Right, next.
Countess
Isabella.
of Sylvania.
We've done all that. Our replenishment rate is just not needed with this because they're just staying all vampires for now. What's Queen Bee? Don't care. Don't care. Don't. Leadership when I tell you, yeah, don't care. That's done. What's that do? Armor piercing +5 for dire wolves. Don't care. I'm not really using them. Evasion, that's done. So we'll probably grab this and then we'll start coming down this tree as well. So that's done. What's this? Don't care. We've only got 1 point. Winds, reserve capacity, missile. We'll grab that one first. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Right back to unassigned skills. Done, done, done. All that's maxed out. We don't care about any of that. Let me whack another point into that because that does get used quite a bit. Me next lord. What are we doing here? All that's done. Red Fury. So I'd say Block of Doom. I do want to max that out because we're still using it a hell of a lot. And then the next point goes somewhere probably here. Or I might even use Raise Dead into evasion. And then I want to put 2 points there. And then I want to start getting the rest of this with him. Do I though? I'm still obsessed with making a beast because he's at the forefront whacking everyone in the head, isn't he? That's 33 that adds. What's that? That's 60 melee attack. What does weapon strength represent? The damage caused by a unit is split between base and armor piercing. That's insane. Right, give me that. I'll worry about that later. And we've still got like the likes of that. I want to pick up this. But we could hurry up to evasion. Get... Summon, Vargwolf. I take it that's what that one is. It's so fun. Is that what this is? I will get it eventually. But for now, I just want to keep on making him an absolute beast in terms of the front lines. And my magic needs to be maintained. If, you know, if it all stays fine with these vampires, then I'll start looking at extra things like that. But for now, I need to be really bloody cautious. I love that so much. That one. That's where you're going. It's transformation or something. Right, I'll keep an eye out for it, Cal.
You need me?
Right, so all that's done. Transformation, these won't have it. Get the health up. And then the next one, only Vlad has it. Alright, I'll keep my eye out for it. I'll have a look at Vlad once I finish leveling these up. In fact, I'll do it now. You've got me curious. Transformation, Flock of Doom, raised it. It is. Summons a Vargul. Oh, so okay. So it's this tree. So I will, yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind, mate. Cheers, by the way. That's done, that's done. All that's done. We don't care about this lot. Spirit Leech. Because I'm spamming the hell out of it. Especially on single targets. Alright. And honestly, that's been rubbish. I think. Yeah, let's keep on going with that for now.
Join me for dinner.
That I want to hurry up and get. So I think next point I'll be able to get that. And then all my vampires can heal. And which one of these likes to hurt themselves? Because I want to destroy that item.
Let us talk.
It's frustrating.
Isabella. Bow, mortal. Descendant of...
Is it that? No. Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod. Can we fuse them and see if we come up with something better? Because I don't like either one of those. Right, let's fuse them. What's that do? Let's find out. Isabella.
I am darkness.
You know what? I'm going to cancel that on you. And I want to give it to Isabella.
Go home.
Then we got that. Replenishes hit points. Didn't I have that on Vlad?
Isabella von Karstein.
Thought I had that on Vlad. But that kicks him out off this one. Yeah, fine. What's this do? This scroll of power. That's what I want on Isabella, because what you can do with this, it takes 60 seconds off your cooldown, which is her healing ability. And even though it's a crappy low tier item, it's absolutely superb.
Countess of Sylvania.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just not getting any armors, man. And then
Join me for dinner.
let's go on you. You can have that. All that's full up to the brim. Right, we're finally done with all that stuff. Okay, right, hero not moved.
This will be fun.
Right.
Move.
They've repopulated this and that place again, so they're absolutely going to be zerging for that in a minute, which is loss of 316 per turn, which is a shame. Watch your garrison. It's quite tanky, so it'll be interesting to see what goes on. You've gone up there, you're trying to deal with them. Right, where's Oakenhammer? It's here. Right, give me a gate. We're waiting for that to go to 4 to build that up. No more building here for now. Right, we've just took this place back, so I can't get a gate yet, can I? Give me a money building. And give me an expansion. Can I get another money building here? I don't think I can. I could go for defense for now, but I won't. I want to get more growth, and then I'll eventually get the other wall building in and expand the garrison even more, so we don't need to leave an army there. Next turn they're going to move against them.
I will not obey.
That's not going to happen. So have I done everything? Just let me check politics one last time.
Harmony above all.
Yeah, whatever.
Harmony.
It is not.
That's well, that's military access. Don't care, don't care.
So,
Alright, anything else I want to check? That's done. All the buildings are done. Everything's moved for now. Right, let's go. Next turn, they're going to come down south to deal with this problem. They're going to kill them, then move west. I'm hoping that they can kill them and then move west. I'm trying to make sure that we've got at least a handful of armies with lightning strikes for whenever the end of world scenario kicks and all of it goes nuts. Because I am going to lose land. That's
Children of my blood. Come.
it's got me a little bit paranoid that I don't want it yet. You're at war with those triogers, aren't you? Yeah, I don't want to kick off yet. It's concerning me that I don't have a lot of land yet, and when that end world scenario kicks off, which it can kick off at any turn, because I don't have any land for them to swallow up other than me close land here, that we may lose. Good for you for quashing the ambush. Oh, yeah, when they run off like that. And these are not at war with them either, so I'm going to take that, then move off to go somewhere else, and he's just going to bloody well come back, isn't he? Right, are you willing to give me peace yet? No. I need you to go back to that. Yeah, I am fighting that if they've run off, and look at the state of that. And that'll be a one-turn recovery as well. Right, so we need money. And I need you to level up. But I don't want to leave them there. It's so infuriating because all they're going to do is going to go up there, wait for me to move away and come back down south, and I can't trespass against 3 people. Who are they at war with? Anyone other than me? Jesus, they're at war with every bugger. That's good.
What do you want?
Looks like chaos has started to make its presence known, but I'm hoping that the AI is not in a place where it just zergs me if it knows that I've got a sod all there. Because I do want that army in the west. Now time to deal with issues in the south. I don't think that stack's moved, so I'm hoping that we can chase it down. Nope. We can't reach it, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to tail it. And that's me in normal stance, and I still can't reach it. So yeah, I'm going to tail that to about here, and then I'm just going to peel off down to this place, because they're going to just keep on burning, baby. And all these have got meaty garrisons at full health, which should be able to challenge that anyway. Okay, so now I need to decide how we're going to approach this. You, my good friend, are going to come down here. I need to have a look what's going on here. But for those to get to me, they'd have to trespass. I want to know... German war, declare war, trade settlements. Your demands breaking military access with Sterling. Thank you. That went a bit smoother than what I thought it would. Break military access with those two. No, not those. I thought you had military access with those. Would you be willing to join the war against Ostermark? Hell no. Okay. I'm a million years away from all that stuff, but we do have a non-aggression still intact. Quick deal.
Be on guard.
That's getting more and more likely, which is good news. No.
This night. Ready.
The Empire.
Yeah, the Empire. What's the garrison? Me garrison, Lord. So, we got him to cancel that, so I'm hoping that they... Right, let's detect that we would do it then. Could you come through? Yeah, it won't let you through this forest, will it, Lord? You gotta move closer to keep on going through. I think they could, but it'll take them longer to get through to us. It'll be interesting to see what that decides to do. Let's go. That is annoying though. Yep, another fight that we're going to have to control ourselves. They do have a lot of range, which is going to be quite deadly, and they also do have mortars. Let's go. I think that's just going to say I'm going to lose. Yep. So we're going to push back, and I do think we've got this. We just need to be a little bit cautious. Well, we've done a little bit of leveling up. We've sorted the gear out on our heroes. Yeah, they do have a shitload of range. One of them, I don't know if I thought they had those. The one where they've got matchlocks. Are they pistoliers? They're called pistoliers. Don't like those. You do some good damage against vampires. We're just going to get Vlad to lead the charge. Keep the others in reserve and we'll be all good. Battle for the Moot. Start deployment. That goes on one. You go on the next one. I think it's you, isn't it? Yep. Right. I'm plugging you right there and we're running up the middle. You alright? I'm sorry, love.
Bring death.
Yeah, it's just militia. Look at him healing himself. I love that jump. Right, just pile in. We'll be good. Oh, I just go down, man, it is.
All shall bow before me with haste.
They've already broken. What? See, I love their poor morale. It's so funny. You know, I'm going to speed up a little bit. They're going to send me some actual melee to fight. That's right. They're only fighting me with individual units, which I'm finding a little bit frustrating. Why are they walking that towards me? Right, we're going up a speed. As you can see, me controlling them, it's a different ball game. Where did that artillery go? Oh, there we go. We'll be able to kill him in a minute, and it should really shatter them. You know what, let's go. And we're going to slow this down.
Find me if you dare! Die, mortals! Die! Blood magic! Curse of undeath!
I'd run it off. Let's go. Oh shit, slow that down.
The Von Carstein's mark!
What's this do? Give that a click.
We are the new order!
Where's she going?
Swiftly! My fangs grow sharp! Blood magic!
Come on, hits already, hits already, come on.
The living will join us! At once! I will not sire these! I am pleased!
On death's wings!
Vampire!
Don't know where he's going. I think we can speed up again. That should make everyone go mental and start charging towards us. Slow down again.
Blood magic!
I don't even know where you are to use it.
I am immortal! Your time has come! At once! We are the new order! We are the new
What can you do?
order!
You can click that, click that.
Vlad von Carstein!
Noble of the night! Bleed them!
Right, let's start bunching up again because I've made myself a little bit weak separating ourselves like this. She's hurt again.
Von Carstein!
Blob up. There we go. There we go indeed. Right, so we've took this back again. I can't tell you how many times this is exchanged hands. I'll see how much it's worth. I might initially loot it and then capture it because we're going to really need to start building money for tier 4 at home. But I do think when we destroyed those towns, which these have repopulated, has helped us significantly. But I need to get these 3 armies in the west. Even if something explodes in the east, without expanding, I'm never going to be able to afford another army. Stack it, look at that's worth. No, just occupy it then. I can always abandon it if necessary. I think I wanted to get that to 12, wasn't it? It's another one of them crappy wards. What's this do? Yeah, it's 12. I want that replenishment rate and all that. I know there's all this other stuff that we could be looking at and all that, but I really don't. From here, we'll probably go straight across to the castle. Now, you're fully moved, aren't you? And my other little crappy army's playing chase me. The settlements, I'm sure we've pretty much done all the building that we can, and we're saving up for that. What the hell is this? It's not even a level 1. It's not even a proper bloody town. We're going to recover, then abandon.
Praise Sigma.
That's next. Let's start leveling up. Right. What do we want to do with you? And the next one. She didn't get a level up, neither did Vlad. Look at the level difference there, she's 38. Yeah, you will get your level up when you get your leg. And he's 28, 10 level difference there, man. So we've got loads of room to grow with Vlad.
I am darkness.
All that's done, all that's done. That's done, that's done. So we're coming down the magic route now. We'll be able to get evasion on the next one. So we're looking at the damaging one, that's only leadership. It's that one that can cause terror that I like, isn't it? Next one, we grab that, and then we'll move further down this lap. Next one.
I thirst.
That's done, all that's done. I'm not a fan of that. What do we want? What's this? Huge stationary effect, strong versus multiple, good against armor. No, I'll take reserves.
Isabella von Karstein.
Tenacity.
Speak.
There's the world done, there's all that done. All that's done. Click. Is that all of them done? Yep. 2 turns until that's done. 3 turns till that's done. We could do this, but again, we're saving money. Commandment available. Not like it matters, because I'll be abandoning it soon. And I just want to check diplomacy once more.
Very well. Let us hold a conclave, my kin.
Yeah. Right, let's check this.
Lord Magistrate.
Lord Magistrate.
Master
No.
Butcher.
I do want to check politics for something else in a minute.
Graved. Sigma's will.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now just go back into general politics.
A face up.
I want to check attitudes. These despise me. And the peace treaty with me will be expiring shortly. We need to keep an eye on them. And they've only owned that one. Then we've got these as well. These own 6.
To war!
And they've certainly crept up around here. That's the mountainous region. Okay. And who else is a bit lower down? Reichland. And yeah, I think it'll be these. Those and maybe those dwarfs that'll declare war next. I just wanted to have a scan round in general who might be calling the next war. If it's these, it's great because we're in generally moving this direction. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. And then it'll be interesting to see if these trespass against a Treebeard to invade me. And I want that army to sod off as well.
I'm Vlad von Karstein. Choose thy words with care.
What do you want? No, you're not getting military access, man. Just settle down here. Go kill them. Don't mind trading with you, but I ain't letting you run rampant. And if you settle somewhere that I want to conquer, that'll do me head in even more. I just want this 3rd army established. That's just an agent, isn't it? I'm seeing more stacks here. Come on, I want to see over here. What is that? Is that... Yeah, it's a full stack, that's why. Man, if I could only get peace with these, I might have to go take this, you know. Who are you at war with?
Don't come to my realm shouting the odds, bloodsucker.
Yeah, you're not even at war with Treebeard. We need to get that -22 positive. Where did that other army bugger off to? Is he fully gone? I can't see him anyway. He's trespassing against Treebeard anyway.
This better be important.
And we take casualties. That's such a large army just to leave there waiting for him to come down to Walden. But it's pretty damn decent. He didn't run. We should be able to get rid of him now. Never mind. What can we recruit up here? Another one of those. Let's come down here. We've got a 10 stack. What else can we get while we're here? Absolutely sod all. Right, force march time. I don't want to bring them as close to this place as we can. Even if he attacks somewhere, he's going nowhere with that. That's a concern because I wanted to be moving west. Now he's eyeballing that place, isn't he? You're gonna go in the Fort bloody Scythe again. That's gonna be the issue. We could force march in from here to Fort Scythe. It might encourage them to attack this, and then we come back up and clear them up, then push back down. I know it's going to be a lot of yo-yoing for this army, but it is what it is. That movement range is insane. Look at that. Then on the next turn, this bloke will move here. You are now gonna go take this castle, and then oh, you're back again, are we? He's expanding back here after I blew that up. I think all this is getting ready to kick off with me again, especially if we're gonna be sharing a border. So I need this army established more than ever, and it may be that literally that we come down here and blow things up again, just to keep that people separated. But I need an additional army pronto. Oh hello. Oh hello. Oh, this is the, see what I mean? We had such a massacre here early game. That's why I can recruit all these better units here. But I want to make sure that we don't blow all that income per month and that, because I need to start looting, because I want to go up to tier 4 in my main castle. Right, so it's those that do mass regeneration. It's 1,000. I do want that in the army. I want a cavalry unit in the army. I do want you. I want that thing, and I want that thing. How much is that? Bye bye. Paint 404. You are now a 17 stack. You are nearly a full stack to start fighting, my mate. There's no way to increase the economy just yet.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Right, let's go take this. It's only producing 40 per turn as well. Absolutely. Right, again, I don't like those odds, so we need to control it. I'll be able to do this full speed. Let's go. I think we're slowly getting into a position where we should be able to start conquering a little bit more land. It's holding the land that's the issue. You know what I'm going to do? All I'm going to do, I'm just going to fight my way just straight up to this. Because I can't be bothered waiting around. Because we've got all the healing stuff. Alright. Is that the sound though? What? They've had part of the fossil? That looks well weird. He wants the what? He wants to be BFFFs. Have they done any videos or anything? Because they could just be putting pictures there to act like they've got a one. Okay, so it does seem legit at least.
Isabella.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's go. Yes, that's absolutely. I think we'd probably end up killing them all anyway before we reach the capture point at the top. It was nice seeing here, you know, one of the old people from the stream from bloody forever. I just hope we can establish that type of buzz again. It was so much fun. Back to full. Right, we're going to slow it down. I love that.
No one can stop me.
Didn't exactly go as a planned.
Crush the breathers.
Where is she?
Find me if you dare. The curse of undeath.
See ya. Kill them. Isabella needs some healing. Oh, here we go. What's this do?
Love eternal.
Was that good?
Blood frenzy.
All shall perish.
Don't kill them. She needs to get that healing ability of hers already. The only thing is, I'm having a hard time just getting some archers now and again. It just takes a little bit longer, but I love charging into them like this. Would you see these? I'll just run off in a minute. Maybe not. Vlad just got him. Right, get rid of the general unit. You know what? We're going to go for the main capture point now. Build that up, and now let's go. There we go. Right, we've finally got this castle back, which we had at turn 20 but had to let go. Alright, losses 0. I don't think this is going to be worth anything in terms of sacking. And load. Did we get any level ups? My levels now with these is so insane. 300 odd, every penny helps, I suppose. Can I go fight him? rather than take over that castle. I'll take the castle on the next turn. Quiet. Right, I want a money building. Can I afford to? What about renown? Can you get bloody one of them? Can't even get any of them. Oh, I literally can't afford this lot. And they are quite expensive per turn. Oh, look at that, 300 odd, which I've never rated them. I will pick him up though. I might even pick that cav. Look at the prices they are per month. Oh, never mind. I might have to just get a bit of tap in the army just to fill up those last 3. I've actually got 4 of them in the army. Whoops. Only wanted 3. Right, unassigned skill points. Yeah, we've leveled again. She's bloody level 39.
Will be ours.
So we've got that stuff. What's this? Hacking conduit. Sure, why not?
Descendant of Bator.
What's going on down this way? We're getting close to evasion. Lad.
Join me for dinner.
I do want to come down here with him eventually, but I just want to finish making him an absolute insane, devastating, absolute master of damage.
You need me?
Oh, we want to keep on working on that.
Bow.
There it is. Every single one of my vampires now has immortal will to heal themselves. Right, thank you. Hero's not moved. Right, so I want you to come up here and keep an eye on what these are going to decide to do next. That's all he's been. He's my scout. Right, what? And you focus on growth. And then I just want to check.
Why do come?
Yes.
Can we help you with this night?
Military access. Let's go for it, boys.
Fine.
Alright, let's talk
Darkness comes.
to this fella.
Why do
He's not interested yet. I don't want to pay for any of this yet, you see.
My lords von Carstein.
I am tempted at this stage to actually do it since he's reduced the number of conflicts he's in, even though he is at war with the tree huggers. Because you know, as soon as I get up here, I'm going to end up at war with them anyway. But if I've managed to conquer all this and I'm already up there, I'll be in a strong position to actually take them on. So I will rebalance it and take it. So that's going to put me in better standing with the other vampire factions.
whole world's gonna be crumbs?
You alright down there, bud?
Nothing you can
I will
say
take
is
your
gonna
non-aggression.
save ya. Gawk and Malkney.
Cafe Eton.
Alright, let's see what else
Be
we've
on
got.
guard.
We're close to getting a trade agreement. Oh no, that's actually gone down a little. I think we had it at 0.5. That's not happening.
I hunt.
Goblin. What?
Right, I think that's going to get a whole lot worse in a minute, that situation. Right, let's go back home. Building for upgrade the moot. Yeah, I've got no money and I really need to be saving to upgrade this place. Sure, well, it should have been next turn, but I wanted to get my armies established. So next turn, he's probably going to try and get closer to the moot. So I'm going to snipe him, then move towards this location. And then I need to move this fella
I hunt. You see.
to tell me what's going on down here. Ginger. Turn 45. I found something out. When... Basically, I've not been streaming the past 2 days, you know, I've been looking after my missus, health stuff, all that stuff. But I've only been able to have a go, you know, like half an hour here, an hour there, not to be consistent with the stream. But what I found out around turn 20, we're still, you know, we're still on, what is it? Game settings. How can I... Yeah, we can't save. We're still on legendary. And we were on ultimate crisis mode. The crisis can happen between turn 0 and 300 with no warning. But what I found out right around turn 20. Tabbed my man, I wish I could play some tonight. But it's getting too much study homework to do. So I did, unfortunately tank. But what I did, I split my army. And you're thinking, how did you split your army? And this, my army number 1 has the least amount of units in, but is my strongest. You ready to see this, Ginger? Oh, I can't press number 1. For some reason I thought it would. Where is he? Oh, I changed to Isabella rather than Vlad leading, because if you change to Isabella, Vlad has all his weapons. I did the quest as Isabella as well, you know, where she gets a healing item. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, here he is. You ready? This is my best army. Choose through everything. She's level 38 or 39, and these are all like 29s, 28s. I just send them in, charging. Then I managed to build a nice second army, which you see here, with bloody things like those. I've got a Terrorgeist, loads of them in it. It's very expensive to maintain, but we're getting him leveled. Lord Doom stack indeed. And now this one, I'm just trying to do something with higher tier units for now. I'm not happy with its full composition. I do think I've got too many of these things. I want to drop one, or I just want to get a full stack, even though I think we might be having 3 crap units for the time being, just to try and expand. So we might have 3 armies expanding down here. Thing that I don't like though, sorted out the dwarven issue round here. These are at war with us. Sorted peace out with Treebeard, but this flank of mine still fully exposed. He won't peace out. So I've basically got that one army running in between these 2 locations, where this one's trying to conquer all this on his own, and I'm hoping to bring this army over to help him expand. But this one's not capable, wherever it is in the south. He's not capable of defending this just yet. So we've got him a 20 stack on bloody patrol. They're slowly getting pissed off with me, and I think that'll be a war waiting to happen. On this good side, you probably think, well, look, here's an army here in your land. You ready for this? This was a full 20 stack. Mwahaha. And I'm trying to save up to about 8.5 grand to allow me to upgrade this shortly. Bloody gobos, man. Yeah, I know, right? But we're on turn 45 going into 46. The only thing is, though, it's because I've added that World Crisis all to erupt from turn 0 to what is it, 300 or 500, and 0 warning. And if it's not erupted by the time we get a long victory, it all occurs then. So from the get-go, it could have kicked off. I could have signed my own death warrant by doing that, but that's the added part of the challenge. The other thing I'm trying... I begins to construct an outpost, that's fine. The other thing that I'm trying to establish is the rules of the challenge that I want to do, because if you remember, again, this is... I think I need to start writing this stuff down and doing stuff with the bot so it pops up and asks the questions. If you remember, I did that challenge on Rome 2 where I played as Sparta. This is Total War achievement on Legendary map clear. I want to do it in Warhammer once I'm better at the game. There's questions that I want to know, because we'll be doing the ultimate, you know, the ultimate World Crisis thing with them all ticked, whatever that's called now, I can't remember. The World Crisis mode at 200%, which can erupt from turn 0 to 200. That's all given on Legendary. I got to declare on war everyone from the get-go. I need to know if I'm allowed to have satrapies, client states, whatever it's called in this. I believe Confederation should be allowed if I was to play someone like one of the Nausicaa factions, because, you know, you wipe them out anyway because they confederate within, that's allowed. But client states, if that's allowed, and if I'm allowed to blow up towns, or do I gotta conquer everything? The only thing that I think I should be allowed to blow up, because it's legendary, is because this isn't in the other Total Wars. You see where that's green and this one's orange? I don't think on legendary that I'd be able to keep the red ones because of unhappiness. I think they might be the only ones that we blow up. But I want to know, can I blow settlements up? Can I take client states? Or do I've got to make, like I did with Sparta, is literally make the whole world red or whatever colour my faction is. It's little things like that that I want to work out. But Ultimate Crisis mode is on. From turn 0 it can happen. Could towns be dependent on the faction though? Blowing up them as a beastman and chaos is a big money maker rather than other factions. Exactly. Exactly, because if I say I want to do a full map clear, but we might need to get specific in the full definition of what a full map clear is. Because I've also thought that a full map clear is if I played, you know, I want to do Attila and I'm on about doing it as the Western Romans. I've also thought, well, what about playing it as the man himself, do it as Attila and burn the world? It's little things like that. It's little things like that that we need a good discussion over to set the parameters down. Now he's not ran off. I am gonna try and look at this. That's just spam that. They're gonna be a pain in the ass to kill. That's gonna be the biggest thing, but we'll get through it. That's just a joke. Even with these la-di-da stuff. You look at this now. My lords are that insanely leveled. He is literally more than double his because of all the fights that we've had to do. And one of the biggest things that I've learned about Warhammer 3, and it's a psychological thing, is in all my other attempts, just let me move this bloke down here because I want to have a perv over the border and see what he's got.
Yes. Find me charnel pits.
And I used to tell people this all the time. They've got nothing, that's it. We've pretty much been culling them right down. Did I get that sudden? That means I can finish him off into a 20 stack. Yeah, it's going to be crossbows. Now, the main psychological problem, and, you know, yeah, I know, right? That I've had with this, and I've got over this issue, especially in Shogun 2. It takes us all the way back to that. You don't really suffer it with a standard Attila campaign or Rome 2 or the other ones. And now, I don't know about Total War China because I didn't play that one, which I do need to pick up because I want to do all mainline Total Wars. You know, this is Total War Challenge on all of them. Anyway, that's besides the point. Is you will lose settlements, right? You will lose settlements. It's a fact. And I was quitting out the game because I was losing my minor settlements. Minor settlements change hands quickly and often in this. Now that I've gone over the fact that that's exchanged hands at least 5 times, that's about 10. They're about bloody 15 apiece. So now he is going to force march his ass up here because he can only do a normal movement up to about there. So we go. Yeah, he's only raiding, so we shouldn't be able to engage. Now, if that was ambush, that'd be a different story. And I'm trying not to lose it because that's worth 400 per turn. But now, what I want to do... Did he... Yeah, he's moved back here. They're going to be going to war with me shortly. And he's eyeballing my border. Alright, so now I want to go back to that. Want to move you to the moot, I believe. Hang on, just let me check what I want to do here. What can we recruit before we move? I can get another one of you. That's... Oh, hang on, I want to check my units of renown. With that money... That'd be pretty much all the money gone. And then that one, I want you as well. Because this is a different town. I love all that weird stuff. Then you cross the border. In fact, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. The reason you're staying here is because we're going to have a fight with them and we should get money at the end. which then might allow me to get that to a 20 stack. I want to stay around 700 just in case they end up losing one of these towns, because both of them's 400 each. So I want to make sure that we've still got an economy. I've got a feeling he just might zing off down here somewhere to try and take it out, because he should have the movement range now to... Oh, he's just off. Okay. So... I am considering... Because of the way we're so spread like this, I need to focus down where we're exposed. You know, to have single war front, which is not possible given that, you know, they're at war with me, that's at war with me, that's at war with me, all this is at war with me, and I think very soon those dwarfs will be. So I am considering, again, blowing up. Oh man, but that's producing some decent money. I was going to say, blow that up, blow the moot up, but then I'd have to reduce my unit size, my army size a little bit, and I don't want to. And then what I could do, that'd free that army up to just focus on this little bit of war front. But it's just these coming down. I'm hoping that I can kill both of these, because I need him to piss off, man. And I'm hoping if I fight this army, it might make him go away.
City Commander. Cathay it
Now,
Oh, hello. Military access. Give me some money.
very well.
Give me defensive allegiance as well.
Crave, my kin.
Who are you at war with? Alright, that's fine. Give me some money. Propose offer.
Yes. My couponer rights.
You're not getting nicked from me though, mate.
What?
Fat! Who calls?
Right. So now let's come back here.
I cannot.
And now that that's done, we've got a little bit more money in the bank, which may allow me to get this now up to the 20 stack that we wanted. That's crap, all that stuff, and there's no point just getting one bloody crossbowman. Absolutely. I can afford to lose one of these settlements, but not more than one. And so we need to kill that and get on the move sooner than later. What's your garrison, by the way? It's alright. That's got a decent garrison inside it. I might not blow that up at all, because all they do, I think, is siege that up while I'm fighting around it. So I've got 3 full stacked armies now. And I'd say they're pretty decent. How long would it take you to arrive here? I'd say 3 turns. Whoa. Are we not at war?
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
We're not at war, but I don't trust them. What's this? Other leaders speak of your military expansion with fear and awe in equal measure, and they see you as a major strategic threat. Hostile forces may ally to counter your might, so be ready. Okay. What's this? You pose no threat. Okay, I think I've had that since turn bloody 1 anyway, the way factions declare war on me. Let's check general attitudes. That's increasing, that's increasing. Non-aggression. That we were trading with all that stuff. You interested in trading?
This city, we got Okapata.
That's increasing, and they're pretty much at war with all the assholes that we don't like, minus Broken Axe. So that will actually continue to improve with Treebeard here. Let's talk to Treebeard up here, the other one. It's these ones. Yeah, I thought that happened. They're actually trading with them and BFFs. Come on, ice court, stack kicking their asses. Make quick deals again. Let's double check. Honestly, I find satrapies in this game so stupid.
The Empire.
Okay, so Garrison Lord not moved. Who's not moved? He's not moved. Let's go kill these and get a little bit of cash in the bank.
No mercy.
Right, let's go. Oh, and if you're seeing this, lightning strikes. Defeat. HD. All damage, non-large. So main problem. Yeah, it's the crossbowman. But every single one of my units now has a healing ability. Vassal mechanic for chaos is being redone and it works pretty good now. Honestly, I've tried having a vassal as the vampires, you know, the castle camp off, temp off, whatever the heck off start at war with, and he doesn't do anything. I tell him to attack a settlement, he won't bloody do it. And everything, but that's what I mean, that's what we need a discussion about, is if I was to play a chaos faction, would having satrapies, vassals, be okay? Or is it that this is a total war? Hang on. No, it's not, because if you remember, we were discussing in Rome 2 if you're allowed a client state or satrapy, but to get client state or satrapy status, you first have to negotiate peace. So that's right out the window. No client states. You can have, I mean, you can have, you can't have an attack. Well, there goes that faction. Someone was saying, there goes your settlement out the window. Yes, it does. Someone was saying, I don't even know if it was yourself, I can't remember now, that, hang on, not you, I don't want you as number 3, I want you in group 4. That, Oxyotl, I think that's his name, I've been calling him Oxycodine because I couldn't remember his name. But, saying that block because of his starting location would be absolutely top notch. But I don't know how strong lizard men are at the moment.
Your desire? Fine. Isabella von Karstein.
I love that how they charge in and just whack. Yeah, I see you back there, don't you worry.
Tremble, mortals.
Come on, move. Right, so I want. Lizard have always been strong, good. Oxy though, he uses the those weird units, doesn't he? Can you charge through to him? You know what? What is it? I'm so excited right now. Yes. Really? That was it? You stop moving around, man. You're doing me head in. She's getting wrecked. Well, not you. You. I'll have a read in 1 second what you're saying. I'm just focusing like crazy because of what's going on here. Get wrecked! Bye bye there, bruh.
Master of the undead. No one can stop me.
Now their morale and leadership will be shite because it's the Empire after all. I do wish though that we had some cavalry, but you know, you can put them on the flying mounts and all that to chase stuff down. They just take too much damage though. It's only good in like the end mopping up stages. Got a hard on for her, man. Everyone keeps on just chucking all the bloody arrows at her. Right, slow back down. 37 seconds. She can heal. Don't know what that does, but let's give it a click.
We are the new order.
Carry on. God, will you just run off already? Like they're done. Oh no, do not. See, it's just chasing down like this. They've just broke. There we go, we're not running down anything else now. Let's check health before we do. No, slow down. I want to do some healing.
Isabella von Kastein.
If you can get near enough there. There we go, that'll do me for the next fight. Right, skinks, yeah, that's it. Light infantry, a bit like that Grom de Ponch. Yeah, I've not messed around with Grom de Ponch much. Honestly though, with this being my birthday month, you know, 23rd of September, best thing I could do for my birthday, right? I'd love to be in a position to start this achievement, but I don't think I'll get my skill base up in time. Because you think how I'm playing this game compared to even a week ago, I'd say that I've substantially improved. I think it's been quite rapid actually. That's a joke if I do that. He'll run off now. We're gonna play Chaith, mate. We'll kill him and then go south. And you know what? I might just go there, kill him, and take that out while I can. I hope it's been fun learning curve for you. Ginger, I have loved every minute of it because like, where I get frustrated, because I'll tell you a bit of a story here. So, you know, on YouTube right now, I'm doing a playthrough as Masali on Legendary. That game now, Rome 2, doesn't have the same draw to me since I did This is Total War achievement on Legendary as Sparta. It's just not the same. I'm just going through the motions, and since a lot of people asked for that series and they were saying like only 1% of the player base has completed it, they wanted to see me do it, so that's why I'm doing that. But it doesn't feel the same. And when I was doing that achievement and I was losing, we were redoing strategies again and again and again. That's the most fun I've had in Total War. So then when I moved from the historical ones over to this one, I was losing and coming up with my own way on how things work, because initially all I was doing, I was putting growth buildings everywhere. I scrapped that and to put money buildings everywhere instead, and that was working. And then I changed from Vlad to Isabella, back to Vlad, and then we tried the whole settlement, feeding it into the dwarfs after someone recommended that, you know, actually in the stream, and then that went wrong. And then I tried to make building up me ally that, well, not ally, but you start at war with him, making this fella me client state, which failed, you know, by feeding him all this stuff. So then I just decided to hold on to all this stuff instead. But it's all these failed attempts, and then learning that, you know, some commanders can charge into the front lines, which you'd never do in the historical ones. Knowing that magic is so important, money's still king in this. The early games, everything, you need to have the same you need to be prepared psychologically as you would playing Shogun 2, knowing that settlements change hands, and often, and it's every faction plays substantially different. Because I was looking into, someone wants me to play Norscan. I don't know if it was you who mentioned it, I can't remember, man. Lots of people have mentioned stuff, and I was playing it, right? And even though everyone's declared war on me, by turn 15 I'd pretty much conquered. There we go. They're over here, aren't they? Yeah, this is Norscan. By turn 15 I had pretty much that under my control. All this was at war with me. So was Mr. Trollboy here. Because all I was doing, I wasn't conquering settlements. I was looking where the leader was located, and then I'd just fight the leader and confederate. That's it. That was so much more boring in comparison to being absolutely on my ass and knowing. I know the vampires are not necessarily underpowered, but these have got such a shite location, man. And it's even when I was playing as the Empire and we were surviving, but I got, why the hell is he going all the way over here like that? See how stupid that is. And you know, when we were playing as the Empire and we got too greedy against the goblins, but otherwise the campaign was going well, and it's little things like that and it falling into place. When we first started, I picked the Empire straight away and I lost by turn 6. Compared to where we are now, it's absolutely marvellous stuff and I'm loving it. And it's this, I can see myself improving all the time. And I want to get to do that achievement, but I know once I do that achievement, the game will never be the same for me again. It's very much a double-edged sword for me. And I know you say, well, do the same achievement again, but with someone else. It's not the same. It's the fact that I've already done it. Vampire Coast, now that could be an option for the challenge, especially the one, once I've learnt their mechanics, that starts... Is it here? Mr. Pink? It's the Pinky faction around this region and you start up here, sailing around. That could be an option for this challenge. Because all I'd do, Yeah, I really like him. Like I say, look at all this. Look at all them moving up there. Why? You're at war with Reichland, yet they're migrating up to Midland. Fight these instead. And even if I tell them to, they just go, no, alright, I'm off up here. It's pure stupidity. Right, research. Give me income plus 25 from cities. That's going to be insane for us. Right, skill points. Oh, hang on. Just let me... Can we chase that down? Yeah, we can, but we can also have more skill points, so why wouldn't you? Right, all that's done. Yes, please. Oh, we've already got it. That's why it won't click. Right, all your magic's done now. And honestly, I don't think this army will ever be complete, because it's not faction wide. It's the ones that they have until much later in the game, where it doesn't matter if they've got all these bonuses or not, because I'm just going to put like dragons in it, and it's going to be an overpriced, overpowered army for fun. That's what's going to go in the rest of this. And there was even one of my attempts where all I did was put hero units in it, so we had all vampires, a load of necromancers, and it all failed. This attempt is I split my army. And I thought, right, I'm just going to try these whole bunch of vampires just charging in, and it worked. And it's just things like that and how the game's really starting to click for me. That's how I get a kick out of it. And once I've done Total War, Warhammer, to that level, you know, that achievement, we'll be looking at the other Total Wars, doing this is Total War on Legendary with other parameters. Then what I want to do, just let me do this. We want to go to Quick Blood Knight, Devastating Charge. That's going to be great when we get it, but not now. I just want it incredibly tanky. Just let me grab my Steam library. want to play that. Now, I am shite at it. So I'd have to do it on, say, hard at first. And then up it to the max difficulty. I need to do one playthrough first. And the idea is I'm getting... Right, old chap, I'm going to hit the... All right, mate. That's London side for work. No worries. I hope Joe's feeling better. Oh, she is. She's on the road now. All right, thanks for your concern. Take it easy. Be careful driving tomorrow. And I'll see... Yeah, I'll see you back when you get back from work. You know where I'll be. So yeah, see you later, Ginger. And I want to cover other Warhammer games because Warhammer is insanely interesting. And I'll probably go back to the old Dawn of Wars, put the 1080p mod on it. And then I'm going back to my first ever strategy game, which was Dune Battle for Arrakis. And yeah, there's a 1080p mod for that. Then Dune 2000, which was also an absolute belting game. I've still got the disc for that so we can get the cutscenes going. Yeah, there's a lot of old games I want to go back to. Well, I'm a clicker though, that's the thing. I'm not good with hotkeys, even though I don't think Dune's got shortcuts to the sidebar. Right, so tenacity, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's all done, so we're looking down here now to move up towards this. All that's done, I'm not a fan of that. Done, done. Here we go, that one. I wish I knew Warhammer because it is a lot of fun if you get a chance and like Diablo style games. I do love Diablo style games, and you know what? If I could get myself established in the Warhammer community, because people want to co-op with me all the time, and I just don't think Total War's suited for it. Something like Inquisitor would absolutely be perfect, but I'd want it on Steam because obviously that's where every bugger is. Right, tenacity, no. Right, let's get our armor up.
Go on.
Favorite war, tenacity, that's done, that's done, that's done. So we're looking at her magic. We start lifting that up.
Countess of Sylvania.
That's done, that's done, that's done, that's finished. It is on Steam. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I shall see how I get established in the Warhammer community before I make a purchase. Right, we are good. Good. Now we're leveled up, aren't we? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, let's go and kill this off.
Bring them death.
It's still funny how that same close victory, even though we completely shit on the odds on the last fight. Let's go fight him again. Now, my webcam will probably go dark soon because my missus will want to be going kip. And, but I'll still be carrying on streaming for a bit longer. But yeah, Warhammer's great. I remember playing Dawn of War 2 as well. I adored it. And what I really want to do is play Dawn of War 2. And I think I've got all the expansions up to Retribution, even though Chaos Rising is my favourite. And what I'm going to do, this is the second time these have run off, so if these run off again, even if they've still got survivors, it's a wipe for them.
Crush the breathers. Vampire.
I'm the type of person, right, in a game where if there's the bastard choice, pick it, you know? I always pick the evil choice. I don't know what it is, like Mass Effect, I'm a renegade. I just find it more fun doing things like that. So what I want to do is, with Chaos Rising, I never did a corruption playthrough. I'd stayed away from all the corruption items. So that's exactly what I want to do. I want to do a corruption playthrough. On the hardest setting as well. Long time since I played that. And I just love the noise of the guns, you know, that bum 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 bum, you know, as the railgun gets going. I don't think I could ever paint Warhammer. I don't think I have the patience for it. And I get pissed off very easy. See, they're always getting hard on for this one.
Noble of the night.
Vlad von Karstein.
So we're all pretty much healed right now.
End them.
Are you gonna fire it or what? That pretty much was shite. I preferred that swinging
Your time has come.
this thing.
Blood magic.
Yeah, I prefer that thing. See, look, they're constantly going for her. And this is this whole chase me crap. Once you break through those initial missiles and all the rest of it, you can heal yourself up. Pretty straightforward. And even though this is a low tier item, what is it? With her, that. To get that initial heal back so quickly is overpowered as hell. I'd say that that is a great item to have, Scroll of Power. But it takes 60 seconds off her ultimate recharge ability. Right, you know what? Let's slow this down. You know what? Let's go. And then what I want to do... no.
Your time has
No.
come.
Yes.
Vlad von Karstein.
Heh, 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 heh.
All shall perish.
Oh man, that's so annoying now. They're just scattering like that. Stop running off. We're not quick enough. We might just literally have to take all the damage. There we go. Let's slow it down now. Start looking at these.
Roll. Oh, yes. Blood magic.
On death's wings. With
There we go. Done. No, we don't want to end battle yet. We want to slow down. Hey, love. I love you too.
The von Karstein's march. Blood frenzy. We are immortal.
We all healed. She's not, but she had a bit of some to health or whatever it is where it can't go back up fully. Right, we're good. Now, this is a stack wipe for them. Now, the faction that's brewing down south, I'm going to kill it off. I'm actually going to declare war on someone the next turn just to kill them off because they've only got one town left. Which I think I've only declared war twice in this whole playthrough. So you just go crazy in it, bruv. Man, they need to improve these loading screens a little bit. I've got this installed on an SSD. Well, who doesn't nowadays? Right, how much money? It's not too bad. 0 replenishment. We don't need the experience. Right, I'm just going to be an asshole and full on trespass now. Are you allied? Are you butt buddies with anyone?
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Defensive alliance with someone I'm already at war with.
Not possible.
I believe was Wasteland, whatever land. They're at war with me. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's more people pissed off with me than... Hang on, never mind, I'm doing that wrong. Right, he's at war with me. Yeah, they are at war with me. Alright. So yeah, we'll just take them out next turn. Something that I've not been doing for a while, and we are suffering because of it. I want to walk. Is that activated? No, I don't care about the diplomatic penalty. Now then, how are we going to maintain ourselves. You should not be able to reach that in one turn. I'd say that that's safe for the time being. So I'm constant because he can reach. No, you can't, but you can reach the moot.
What do you want?
You sir are now a full stack. Can you come here?
March. This night.
Right, so who are you at war with?
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
You're at war with them. Okay. Because what I don't want to do is declare war on them and then just have to keep on marching in between there and there. What I need to do is secure this region, right? And then even if we're still at war with all this crap, my strong vampires are down here somewhere where they can just walk south, because I'm sure that he's only got these two left, and then we hit him there and here simultaneously, so we don't have to mess around with the mountains. And I'll probably hold on to this territory as well. I want to know how many settlements he has left. He has 2, yeah, so this is literally him. The only way that we declare war on him early, oh no, he's only at war with the Ogres, is if the Ogres was to nuke one of these, which they won't. So I will probably, it's worth 350 though, 15. Because what I hate is these mountains, it takes forever to get our asses down there, and that dwarf got to come across. And we're stuck down here then with this army. I'm gonna blow it up. We've got more level ups. What's he grumbling at? Wasn't it just... Let's level that up. Right, Vlad's got another level. So that's done. Blade Master. Then that's all completed for him. That's all done. There's pointless picking that up. We're not using those units here. Pointless picking that up too. Then we're going to come down this magic thing. I'm going to pick that up. Yeah, I don't care about that. Then that's going to be... Then I'm going to put 1 point now into evasion. And then I want to put 1 into that as well to get the Vargulf summon. And we're going to pretty much max all that out. And then once all that's done, I'll probably just start filling in the blanks wherever I want. Maybe even... Well, what's this? 1 additional wall. Breaches, what's this? Damages wall settlement, stimulates growth. He's not going to be doing any of that stuff, so I'll just be filling the rest at that point. If we carry on to level. I don't know if there's a max level in this. I think it's just plainly money now that's letting me down. We need to get 7,000 and odd. Let's start having a look at the settlement so we can increase our money anyway. We should be able to get more financial buildings in these. But as you can see, they're prone to being taken over. That's why I typically like gates at this stage, but our money's so crap now. The moot is a complete joke, but it is happy. How much to improve that? Okay. That cost me money to do that. Nope. So, oh, here we go, boys. Right, I want that. And then... You alright, gun mate? How's it going? I found a tactic that's working, but I'm playing with fire because Ultimate Crisis Mode, or whatever it's called, on, and it can happen from turn 0. And we're on turn 46. So I'm just waiting for everything to pretty much blow up. Right, next turn. I need to start looting places that are worth more money, which I'm hoping this might be. Now we'll take that. Watch your garrison's still shit, so I think they're going to all be zerging around here. We may end up losing that, but if I can secure this, that's fine. That's a river that's in between, so how long would it take me to get there? It would. Because we're going there, so that's probably going to take me 3 turns realistically, you couldn't force march down there, could you? No. That's going to be very interesting to see on where they go and what occurs up here. Let's end turn But yeah, it's been such an interesting playthrough of this that something's actually clicked and I've last to turn 46. Let's see what happens now. But yeah. How about you, Gun? You alright? I need to move that necromancer to the northwest now. Another thing is I've been using heroes like that necromancer as just someone to scout. You bastard. Ah, tidy. Right, what level is this fella? So I'm gonna have to turn this army around to kill him. He's just completely... What I don't like though, I think this has been more... I've got a more northern town than that. You can just walk right past the settlement and attack what I can't. They've got a shitload of monsters. Monsters, 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 monsters. What's this thing? Poison, special ranged weapon. Right, this is gone. We might not even be able to defeat this with what we've got. That's just dead. Oh, that doesn't take us to negative income, and he's just raised everything that's in there, I think. Has he just run off? How'd you miss it? I don't like you either. She's alright. The nurses came out today. They took the bandage off. It's staying off now. There's a load of dead skin that they had to scrape off. It's a bit sore and inflamed, but you know, she's alright. She's alright. She's in a bit of pain. She's going to be going to sleep soon, so I'll be turning the light off. But yeah, but you know, it's still going to be a long process until you get your leg. Yeah. We're still positive for now. Where did he run off to? He's right there on the bridge. And he's bringing a mate down and all. Where did... Yeah, there you go. That's where that slide dog went. He's come all the way down here. Right, I want to deal with that in a minute. Right. So, no one made advances on this yet. He has, yeah. Oh, cheers, gun. It's going to be a long process. I just hope in the long run I can get it a running leg. Saying that, what I want to do this month, it's my birthday wish on the 23rd. I want to be doing, this is the Total War Challenge. I'll be in a position to start attempting it, but I just don't think my skills there yet. I think I'm going to be looking around Christmas to start the challenge. And I was saying before, I want to get more into Warhammer games because a lot of people want to co-op with me. And some of the most fun I've ever had was Total War Arena with people from the stream. And we just owned everyone that we seen. It was so funny. And...
I thirst.
But I don't think general Total War games, I can't stand them in co-op. Make sure a new leg has a secret knife blade that pops out. Oh yeah, it's a complete cyborg. It's the funny thing is though, is a stump, right? The way it is now, even more so with all the bandaging off, because of the way that it curves at the end. Have you ever had beef, right? And you get a big chunk of it from the shop, and there's a certain cut of it called topside. Jo said to me that she always wanted a pirate name, we could never get one. And I was like, your leg looks like a piece of topside beef. So I've been calling her topside. So yeah. Stumpy McTopside, yeah. Yeah, Stumpy McTopside I've been calling her. Yeah. Absolutely. And the Mick's there because of the whole Irishness. Stumpy McTopside. Right, so we've gone through all the way through that. Now are we still... Yeah, he's having a good old time with Mam. Yeah, he is. Careful with that one. Right, I'm gonna...
Just
stop with the word knock.
centuries. What do you want?
You're at war with what creature? Yeah, we'll just declare war on you the old-fashioned way. And it's funny though, she keeps on going. She used to always say to me when I'd annoy her, I'm gonna kick you. Like I say to her now, good luck trying. You fall on her ass. But the thing is, even though she tried to kick me with one leg, she'd have a better chance doing it than me. I've got terrible balance and I've got both my bloody legs. Yeah, and she's got something called Meniere's disease, which makes you all dizzy and bad on your feet, and she's still got better balance than me. I fall on the spot. Get her a top hat while you're at it. She needs one. Pirate hat. Or you're on like, if you're on about. Don't do that in Yankee Land. Okay. I always thought there was like standard names for. You got your top side, silver side. You can't beat a good or be a better rump. No. I'm certainly good with top side. You got a piece? Yeah. Right, so yeah, we're just going to charge straight up here and just take everything on. The only thing that's bad about this tactic, even though it's working, you've got to fight every bloody fight yourself. We're not in an auto resolve mode just yet. And the first thing we're going to do, we're just going to plonk you there, and we're going to do absolutely bugger all at first, because all we're going to do. Right, you ready? Ready. Watch. We're going to go start. What I want you to do, I just want you to heal. Just heal. We're just giving it a minute. And then we'll fast forward. Oh, hang on, maybe not.
What do you want? All shall be mine.
Right, we want him to change target and aim at Vlad. Oh, you can even reach from there. Right, let's go. And then Vlad. We're gonna back that. I don't care about your shitty tower. Right, so. But the idea is to keep them together, even though they're, you know, if they've got 50 billion archers. You bollocked up there. Oh, come on, fight me. I just hate how they always run off. You know what, just kill these first. Look at that. They just, whoa. And that'll run in a second. And you know what we do? We just charge that right now. Lock them down. And we keep going. But I've tried, the reason I've been away as well, you know, there's all health issues and all the rest of it. I've tried doing Instagram, I'm on bloody Facebook, because you can stream on TikTok now, even gaming, but you need like 1,000 bloody followers, and I've got like 10 over there. It's going to put no time and effort into it, because it's, with Restream, you can stream to multiple platforms. But to pay for the next tier, because what I'm on to stream to YouTube and Twitch, it's free, because I want to stream to Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and the Steam page itself. But to be able, I want to justify the paying. I think it's up there for $19 to give it a whirl, see what it's like. But I want to make sure that I can stream everywhere before I actually do it. So I just need to get myself to 1,000 followers, which I don't know how long it's going to take me. I've actually uploaded, you know, like one of those little short videos from streaming years ago where my SSD died, and it basically corrupted me save game and all the rest of it. Hey, don't be forgetting anyone. Right, slow down. So what can you do? You give that to them. Don't know where you're going. Can you still cast? just let him go.
I am busy. Face your fate.
I'll show you the whole TikTok thing in a minute. For anyone who's just joined. Oh, that. I can't get through that now. Let's break it. We should be able to absolutely wreck their fence. Oh, here we go. Kill him. And he should bugger off all this.
Hungry for blood.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to have a bit of fun with this. Does it kill him? Does it kill him? Does it kill him? I think he's just going to get away with his life. It doesn't matter anyway because it's a stack wipe. Oh, we got him. You alright, mate? Ah, thank you. Comes natural. You alright? Yeah, it's me Manfred cosplay. The ball vampire. Hey, it's my favourite faction. Right, oh yeah, the whole TikTok thing that I'm trying to do to get the old 1,000 followers. I'll show you what I've uploaded there for now, because what's going on, you know, I'm getting, I'd say for my first video, you know, I've got a couple of hundred over there, but it's not translating into the bloody followers. But I know, but I want it now so I can start streaming to all the platforms. So yeah, it's going to be Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, I think. Hang on, let me say it. Let me do the important ones first. So Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Steam itself, because you can do it to the page. I'll drag this over in one sec. Ooh, Height of Valor. Ooh, nice love. We are going to occupy now. Yeah. It's not really worth much money, right? By the way, I love the soundtrack for this. Absolutely amazing. Or I don't know how to make this full screen. So, 314. Hang on, let's do a refresh. Right, 317. This was years ago, by the way. I'll shut up while I put this on.
You're not part of me. You're the of that faction. Okay. Oh. Ah.
Oh, memories.
Oh. Come on. What the hell is this? F8.
This caused a corruption on that save game file.
Heinrich.
And I was like 5 turns away from finishing Attila as the Western Romans, and I think I was one of the first people who did near enough get close to doing it on Legendary, but mine corrupted. What's this do? Doesn't matter. Province secured. So yeah, I'm a little bit dubious about leaving these dwarfs, because I think this is going to leave this open, because I am contemplating blowing it up. So we're still free to move, and if they move down here and sort it out, well, that's on them, and I don't know what they're looking at. Where have they even bloody come from? Where's the garrison lord? This, I'm actually pretty terrified of fighting with this army, but I need to start doing fights like this. I think this is going to be quite a dirty fight, and I want to see how we get on with this beast. Now, do they have any anti-large generation? Poor leadership. Poor leadership. Piercing, unstoppable. Shielded. Anti-infantry. We need to be very bloody careful with them then. What are the orc boys? Vanguard, weak against armor. Okay, they do have these two units which I don't like. Tell you what, I respect my enemy a lot more in this game. The only time I've ever respected my enemy in any Total War game was Shogun 2.
Darkness comes. We are in agreement.
I'd say the advantage is slightly with me.
Kill them. Raise them.
Hell no. Yeah. What's this? Armor piercing. They're already armor piercing, so you don't want to put it on them. Got this rando here as well. What's this? Poison the Titan. They're just anti-infantry. You know what? I'll probably just pop it on him then. If they're anti-infantry, they're going to cut through this. It's this stuff that I'm paranoid about. I'm just hoping that they can back it up and then, yeah, okay, let's go. Do it now. It's the cavalry that I don't like. I'm going to use this thing, crossbowman, as cannon fodder, I think. Because I'm trying to stop how many we lose because of the veteran C ranks that we've got. Especially with that one with 1 gold chevron. If we could basically bunch them up and lock them in that. I don't know if that would favour me more or them. Right. Oh, I can't wait till the general's flying one of these things. Look at that thing. Alright, so we might have to do a bit of flying over, spitting the missiles, running off, just to try and weaken them up. If it's even worth it. Right, what's that in the middle? That's all your monsters. Now, we do know that their archer stuff has Vanguard deployment. So, we know either way we're going to take a lot of bloody damage. I don't get Vanguard deployment with this army, do I? Nope, that's my other one. So, could I just go... No, this is going to be a lot harder then. Does any of this stuff then, besides you get Vanguard? I am honestly thinking of stashing these in the forest or something so they can run round and take out their artillery. Because it's going to hurt like in running up on these. So let's go. Well, you're flying yourself. What's that do? And then the way that I'm going to arrange this then is all that's going in group 2. You're going to be cannon fodder. Then we want to group all them together. Because once these have engaged, I'm going to blast them in the front lines to give it more bulk. Then you're going to go there. You're going to go here. You're going to go there. And then we're going to group those together. And we're going to lock them so they're always at that same separated part around, because I want them to reinforce the army. And if we need to pull them back behind the front lines, we don't want them all squished together. Right, so... yeah, so it's these three now. I want those two grouped together because I'm probably going to blast them down here and around the back. I'm going to try and strangle as much as I can here in pretty much a V shape, I think. So these are going to go jump in the forest. Are we all hidden? Can we even hide this thing? No. Okay, lesson learned. And I can't wait to give this a blast. General's there. I want you to move back a little bit. I'll probably land him in a minute. Let me get that any straighter. I do think though that they're going to cause some serious damage to my front line, the monsters. Especially given that the cavalry as well, that they've got Orc Boys is anti-infantry. Hey ho, let's go with the army setup. So army. Let's go. Good. Look, that magic attack right on the unit that I wanted it, because that's my cannon fodder unit. Now, I don't know where they have put their little goblin bastards.
Excellent.
Right, they're moving around there a little bit too fast for my liking. Do the art. Right, move. Oh, oh, go on, run. Right, we need the front lines to get engaged now, and I'm probably going to do it in segments, as in sending those in first, those to back them up, and then we'll blast them through the middle. And then I just want them to just not look at you for a minute. Where's me cannon fodder? Start firing cannon fodder. Good. Here we go, boys. As soon as I see them start pulling them back, we'll start killing them. I wonder if I could bring my lord up here, fly this way to swoop in to kill this with this dragon. Let's go. Yeah, they're pulling them back now. Let's go. Right, yeah, don't trust that yet. Don't trust it, don't trust it, don't trust it, don't trust it. We just need to get a little bit more engaged with all the troops. This is going to hurt because they're anti-infantry. Yeah, they've actually kept that well defended. I think I might even lose this with my stupid positioning. They're getting chomped on. Looks like you can only do that whilst in the air. Right, let's take off. I think I'm... Run. 3, 2, 1. That's a bollock that up. This is not going well at all. I think this is another setback for us.
With haste. Life ends. Vampire Lord, swiftly.
At speed!
Okay, because again, I'm not used to monster fighting, you see.
I'll have their blood.
Right. Right.
Crossbows ready, General!
Vampire Lord.
I think this stronger points actually favoured them.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Soon, my legions, soon.
I don't know what this does, but let's use it.
My lord. Night comes.
Corpse cart.
Keep moving that up. You fire up there. I think things are a little bit strained. We are making some leeway there. Kill them. Kill that. Where are my doggos? That cat's getting absolutely decimated. I think that's toast. I think we're doing okay-ish. Where's that thing? I want you to come give these this some backup. Kill that off, and then we're going to try and focus a little bit more over here. You're doing absolutely nothing. Push in. Keep on clubbing him on the head. They're all busy. Keeps on corpse carting. Go down. Right, I'm just trying to save that mainly.
Still my beating heart.
Right, is anyone being lazy? You're being lazy. Kill them. That's because there's so much anti-infantry in this army, man. It's intense. Right, can you kill that, General? Turn around. I should have really had the doggos on this lot. Right, let's be healing those. I don't want you involved in that. Just keep on focusing. Is there no? We've got no magic abilities yet. Just keep on ripping them a new one. Right, 3, 2, 1. We'll heal something else. No, we can't. We've got to wait 20 seconds. He's trying to run off now, which is good. Right, let's move these up. Right, they're all running. And then we're going to come back in a minute. Still can't spot the bloody general to save me life. Right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to bring you across here to come and charge into basically that right in the middle. Doggos, kill. Right, I want you to fly for a minute because I want to use that breath. I just want you to keep on supporting. Move up. General, I want you to heal. Oh no, him. Give them some leadership. Then I want you to spit some stuff over there. Good. Push down. You're not doing anything. Push in. That's still spewing shit at us.
No lingering.
Right. Was that thing? This thing's a bloody beast. Well, it is a beast, but you know what I'm trying to say. General, let's move up. You're gonna just completely fly past all that. That's not doing anything. Move up. You know what? I just want you back in the fight. Right, ignore them running off. Focus on the middle. Ops can't move up. Tell you one thing, this has been a bloody massacre. It's been downright fun to play. Right, the monsters are coming back into the fight. Let's go.
Crossbows ready, General. Corpse cat.
Keep going. Oh, loads of mistakes have been made, mate. I ain't no pro at this yet. As I'm saying, I'm not used to this army. I'm still sleeping. Push in. General, let's fly across the back.
feast. Give them death.
You kill that thing. My doggo's gone. My doggo's gone. They're back in the fight. I'm going to probably send this after it. In fact, no, just get in there. Push forward. It's just this front line mainly that's gone, and I'm sure I've got a barracks a little bit further back that we can replenish with no money, mind you, but we've certainly got the barracks. We want to heal. I've got no magic or other units in this. It's because all my vampires are in that other stat.
Yes, Vlad.
Time to start playing. Oh, there we go. Right, so what I want to do, I want to slow it down. I want to slow it down, and I want to send these in.
Rip their souls out.
The front line's been a bit demolished, but you know. I love them. You're not kidding, it was close. Only we lost about 600, give or take. They've gone, but they'll come back. That's toasted. That's gone. That's probably gone. I ballsed up with that big time. They were amazing. I think they really clenched it for us. But I can't go after this army because it'll retreat into somewhere that's not fighting us, unfortunately. I don't think we have to go too far to recruit. Still fun though. I'm trying to upgrade our town as well, so we can get more complex units. Yes, they will. Right. Look at that experience and money. I could potentially save some units at a price of that much, which I'd say that I'm actually going to take. Given that recruitment had cost us a lot more to do that. I am indeed, James, yeah. I'm at war with lots of places. I don't want to trespass. Right, let's go back home. And what can we get? Unfortunately, we can't get many of them here. You know what I'm going to do? Too sharp. I'll grab that. And a singular cav unit, I think. That'd be too many on top of that. I'd say a cav unit with that to go around flanking would be top notch. Okay. I'm happy with that, how the way that turned out. Right, let's keep on looking what we can do. Can I go at them on the head? I can't reach them, can I? No, you look, there's that little red arrow just there. So I want you to go defend that. I would deplete 2 corpse cards. Really, 2? Why is that? Again, I'm still a little bit of a newbie with this faction. I was thinking 3 of them would completely cover my army. Again, I'm still... This one's ridiculous. That one needs this... Let me rephrase that. This definitely needs to lose 1. I'll admit that I put too many in this. Which now got a little bit of money in replace. We'll grab another one of them. This is just a mishmash of pretty much everything I could get at the time. It's way too expensive for what I want. I don't want any of that stuff. But I still want to make some income, even if it's minimum, because if we lose territory, I don't want to be turning negative, especially with our little caches. I'll grab that fella. Right. They're just buffs. They don't double or triple apply. Oh, they don't. Okay. Okay. I think I might be going around with 2 in the army then, because they always seem to target one of them, and I do like the regeneration that it provides. Because I thought it did stack, and that's why I've got multiple. Right, so who's this? Isabella. We've blasted all that stuff that I really want to get. I'm not bothered because that's just staying a single stack. I'm gonna grab that.
Isabella von Karsten.
Having one of its kinds enough. Alright, cheers. That's all done, that's all done. I'm not bothered about this stuff. That's fine, all that's done. Yeah, so we're going to start basically maxing all that stuff out now, I think. All the magic.
Join me for dinner.
Right. What else we got? I think I'm going to push towards evasion.
Queen.
Is 30 the max level? It all seems like they've stopped at 30.
You need me?
Abilities don't stack if they have the same name. Since it's not map wide, it depends on how many you use, since the aura is so large. If you're always in a blob, then one is fine. Okay. I do tend to blob.
Bow.
Even when I'm sieging up, I tend to blob as well. Yeah, blob. Tenacity. Lighterini. I'll end the turn in a minute, and then when I'm ending the turn, I'll ding the light off. The aura. Oh, get in. We've got lightning strikes. This is Catalandula. I will probably pick that up as well. Also, mortis engines are best. Yes, I do know that at least. But I'm being a little bit cheap. I don't want to pay for them. And I'm trying to watch that. How much do I pay for these? It's 1, 2, 4.
This better be important.
I'll slowly start phasing them out when I can get more reputable units in here, because if I could trade them for them, if I could trade these for 2 of them, I absolutely would. So knock them 2 down and get 2 of these. But again, I need to be very careful. These, I'm starting to see some limitations with them, and I want to start transitioning into stuff like this. But this is just a mishmash of all sorts of shite. Right, building. I don't know if I want to keep hold of this place. I'm going to have a think about it. Ah, yes, this got buggered up, didn't it? Right, I'm going to let that slowly start recovering itself. Let's check diplomacy. Yeah, shut up.
City commander.
Yeah, you're not getting military access.
Iron
Darkness.
The Empire.
Right, let's end there then. End turn. I'm just going to turn the light off. Give us 1 sec.
Will do nicely.
Forgot to move him as well. I wanted to put him north.
wish to discuss with thine true father?
Yeah. Fair enough. What's the point in me joining the war against Britannia? The only reason I'm in defensive alliance is to stop people declaring war on me, and I probably won't go up to a military one. It's just if they get pulled into any new wars that it'll probably pull me in as well, because I don't want that to go negative because it's very high at the moment. Necro heroes, get cards as mounts. Yes, I do know that. Yeah, I'm not paying that at all. I don't want that corruption. Safeguard. Let me tell. So, they all buggered off, which is great. Let's talk to this fella. It's still stuck at bloody 22, man. Such a pain in the ass.
On guard.
Yes,
Yeah, you ain't getting military access there, bud.
Now.
What?
Yes.
Right, so they've got pretty much bugger all over here. That's their main standing army. I did take the main fella out, that magic fella, before. I need to have a look what these have got.
Find me.
I got a feeling I can't make that.
I can't.
Actually, I can. Oh, and you watch him run off. And I'd rather sacrifice the moot than that place. Okay. So, we're gonna do this then. I need to get back up here and sort these out. And I can't reach him. I'll probably force match and sit in here. And they're gonna come right past, aren't they? Are you just raiding? Right. You, my good man, or good lady, are gonna go and force match up to here. Because I do want to pull this army back. Push them further west. But he keeps bloody chucking everything he can at me. Which is making it bloody awkward. Oh, this asshole's still doing the rounds, is he? Only growth, that's only that. Okay, yeah, whatever. Because I want to push this up to the front lines. Let's take this out. Move across. But I've got a feeling if this comes down, all they'll do is take that off me, and it's only worth 100, and that's sitting there at a value at near enough 4 grand. See you later, mate. Seriously, thanks a lot for your tips about the mortis engines and the fact that the necromancers eventually get the cart. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Let's go on standard match. Can you come bonk them on the head? That's an auto resolve. I don't think I can be asked with this if he fights. Decisive victory. Yeah, I'll take the decisives, and I'll take the money too. Okay, good stuff. So that's now put him in a significant weaker position. So if I wanted to recruit, what can we recruit in this area? Those I don't think are really necessary. I want to try and transition. This is the area where you can recruit all sorts of cool shit because of all the carnage that I've done in this area. We can get 4 of 4. So what I'll do then, he's got the better veterancy rank. Now if I was to merge these two, in fact what I'll do, I'll merge these two instead because they're both silver chevron. So I'm going to merge those two. Why the hell didn't those two merge? Merge. It doesn't let you merge them, that's why. So I'm going to kick that one out. I'm going to kick that one out. How much does it cost me for 2 of those? I know that they're better, but they cost a hell of a lot more per turn. I'm being a bit of a cheap ass, I know, but I'm just trying to balance the old books. Right. Now, if I was to put you on a force match, you can't reach that. I'm going to put you on a force match and get you to the mood. Just because it fills that up a little bit quicker. Now, checking on you. Can you recruit either one of those? You cannot. What happens if I put you over the border here into etching and then go recruit? You can get an actual mortis engine, you can get those expensive buggers, but you can't get the units that I'm after. So it's because of the carnage that I've caused at the moot before, you see, that we can get all those good units. I could basically force match him down to here, and then the next turn I'm gonna kick those two out just to get the savings. And then next turn, I'll be able to go there and get 2 more of these beasts. Nothing should come at me. Hang on. I want to make sure that I'm just getting rid of 1 at a time. Because I've done that before, disbanded 18 units and left myself with 2 rather than disbanding the 2 that I wanted. Let's get rid of you. Sure, let's get rid of that one. And the next turn, we're going to go over the border. I'm going to grab 2 more of those. Because they were wicked on the last fight. Right up. You've all moved. Unassigned skill points. She's still leveling. I don't know if these still can. Or if I've missed it. I don't know if the level cap's 30, you see, because they're all stopped. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Who's leveled? On casting bloodline. Okay, so it's going to be down this line. Cheaper army. Heal. I want to get this stuff and get lightning strikes before the crisis thing happens. I don't know whether or not to put that here because I don't know how long we're going to have it for. Even after 1 extra additional turn, it should have paid for itself. So we'll see how that goes. They've already got those in place and these are just getting wasted. I do want to put gates here, but my economy's crap for now. So you go away for now. Outpost available, don't care. Damage building. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that and put a money building there because we should be upgrading to this. We've got the population for it, but I can't afford it. So money building. Let's go into politics.
I'll have you speak now. Praise you.
Alright. Let's have a look at quick deals.
Harmony above all.
City come.
Master, but it's
Grave. It is night.
Who calls?
It's those I want peace with more than anything. And I'm not trading land for it either. Right, let's be piecing up, and then I want to kill that stack and then push down here, and I want to try
what do you want?
and push this across and then up here. And turn. And I think I'm not sure what I want to do with that one just yet, but I want it in a good centralized location. Let me do it in turn. I know we've got plenty of bloody population surpluses. They're a bit pissy down south in our home region. Look at that, -7. What the hell's going on there?
On thy knees.
War.
Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
I had a non-aggression pact with them. Fuck's sake, man. That means that they're going to be gearing up against me, and it's basically the peace treaty, well, the non-aggression and the pact that I've had with them that's managed me to stay so secure for so long. That army's going to have to come down here. I'm going to have to get ready to fight these. That's where that army's going. So we know that that's going to be brewing in about 10 turns. Or is the AI bound by the same terms as the player when it comes to diplomatic relations? Because he'd just be completely backstabby now and just
Thou hast nothing to offer me.
come at me. He's coming at me.
Out.
He's already moving towards that settlement. And there's a bloody big ass army here as well. Okay. There's another one there. He's got a tunnel underneath.
Get out me head!
He's looking at that place. Guaranteed that he is. Right. We're probably going to lose that. All that. I'm hoping it's that one actually. Because before we do anything,
We are in agreement.
you're coming here to recruit, and then we're going to turn around and come back. Because I want 2 more of these. Alright, and then I want to raise the dead. I'd love one of them in the army, man. But look at the price of it per turn. Give me 2 of those. Okay, now if I was to force match, no go. They're still going to siege that up. Okay. Now. Why does that have to be in such an awkward fucking location? Oh, shut up, you. I might actually negotiate that military thing so I can come down here. Military access. So now where that was originally going north, we're going to have to change plans. Where did that army go?
Ready? The shamblers move.
pulled all the way back here. Can I come and hit them on the head? Not this turn, I can't. But I'm gonna come stand right bloody there though. Is he still getting burnt up here? No. Are they still happy? They're happy in this region. Okay. So... you, my good man, are going to have to pull back to this location to get ready to engage with these. You come stand there. And I'll probably swing this army. We're going to do this. What is it? How long does it take you to get back here? You know what? I'm going to force match you again. I'm sorry, mate. Because if they come up here on the next turn, I want to be able to kill them. It's all moved. Right. Like I said, don't get too attached to these settlements because they change hands so fast. What is it? Building upgrade available. War. Here, money. I don't know how much longer that's going to stay intact, so no. Check diplomacy.
Very well.
Right. That's getting closer. It's probably because they're getting closer onto their ass and disappearing. Quick deal.
Cafe, it's a load.
Doc, it cools.
I'm gonna take it.
On guard.
Saying that, if they start waltzing through my land and poison themselves, it might actually cost them their own. Oh, hang on, here we go. Sterling. That means that they're really on their ass, and man, I need to be up there, but I'm just mopping up things down here. And then I'll turn north with me vampires and try and kick the shit out of them. Oh no peace for you just yet. Just put that down for now. Who knows how long it's gonna last. That's done. What are we researching? Income plus 25 from cities, which is absolutely bloody marvellous. I need to get it already. 5 more turns. Right, let's end the turn. That's everything done, isn't it? I'm expecting me income to go down to about 600 now after all me standing settlements are going to be captured. I'm at least going to lose one in the northeast. And now the bloody goblins are gearing up for us. I hate fighting in the mountains.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
What? Oh, aye. And that means that these are going to... anti-gravity gauge. Oh, yeah. Oh, the way they can stand like that, they're going to be declaring war on us any second as well. Lovely. As I was saying, please be the 101 and not the 400. Alright, that's the 400. He's looting both of them. He'll capture one and do the other one in. Did he just loot them both and then piss off? Your allies being attacked. Sure, why not? I want to keep my reputation up, and I thought that it'd be harder for people to declare war on me with allies. Obviously not. Get rid of that. Settlement lost. He's just signed his death warrant. I'm down to 1,000. I'm going to take care of that in a minute. I just want to weigh up my options here. Right, he's moving up this way actually. I thought he was going to come under the mountains. But it does look like that this is going to be lost on the next turn.
Darkness comes.
And he's got another army back here to back it up.
Not possible.
That's my next target. I can tell you that right now. We're going for this. So it'll be you across, down. Then I'm gonna come back here with the vampires. I just don't know if this army would be capable of kicking 10 tons of shite out of these. If it came out of one individual, bloody hell.
I will not
Let's push north.
betray you.
So I'm gonna bring... Yeah, we're gonna conquer this now. We need to move out of that. Oh man, hang on. I might actually leave that because these can reach this place. And we could kill. We could put them right on their ass. And then we cut across. Wipe all this out, right? And what I'll do, I'm gonna smack him on the head. So then we can rush them, kill them, and then as we've killed that, these reinforce and we take it all out and then they just right click that. Then we take this, move across to the castle, and then down. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna... Oh, that's a fort as well. I'm gonna capture that. I was gonna say I was gonna blow it up, I'm not. I'm gonna capture that, and then that's gonna secure us here. Alright, that's very interesting. Okay, so yes, even though we still be having these internal struggles like we're having all around here, I do think this is warranted to go here first. Yep. Go kill him.
All shall perish.
Yeah, I will be fighting this myself, thank you. They've only got 2 lots of archers. Can we have a look at the battle map before we start? It's just a plain GM, it doesn't show you where they're reinforcing from just yet. I could take the mick and just go like that, but no. I want an open field conflict like this because it'll make it easier taking the town. It's just a shame that zombies and the cheap units with this branch of the vampires is so crap. They're anti-large, aren't they? I believe. Yeah, they're reinforcing from the back. Right, start deployment.
What do you want?
That's 3 minutes, because what I was going to do, I was just going to plonk my whole army down and wait for them to reinforce and just hit them as soon as they walk in. Since it's 3 minutes, I'm going to chance taking all these out now.
Pass, Nagash. Vampire, I ascend. Yes, crush the breathers. What?
Vlad von Karstein.
At once, it shall be. Die, mortals, die! I hunger. Swiftly.
Let's speed this up slightly.
Zombies bite!
That's going to be running off in a minute. Go. Oh, man, I don't want to get too separated too far. Just let him go. Let him go, boys. Right, you've got them. That's good. Just push. Push up here. I want to get these as soon as they come in. 1 minute 25. One minute. We might just get there in time. "54 seconds. Yeah, we're definitely going to make it. Right, and then what is she? Here we go, they're coming in now.
Vampire.
You,
Your time
not
has
you.
come. We are immortal. Countless. For Vlad. What? Death to the living. We are immortal.
Victory is mine!
So what can we do now? What abilities have we got?
Of the night. Curse of years. Vampire. Blood magic.
Hungry for blood!
What can we do? You can activate that on yourself.
Queen of darkness.
That on her.
Find me if you dare. Crush the breathers.
Okay, we're doing okay. We've got them all bunched up. Right, where is she?
Vampire.
There it bloody is. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's just going to completely miss most of it. I didn't turn it in time. I misclicked. But I still think we're going to get him.
I'm in your throne.
Yeah.
Isabella.
How much we got left?
Isabella von Carstein. Ha ha. The
Where is she?
living will join us. Surpass Nagash. Curse of undeath. The curse of undeath.
No way can he survive that.
Your desire? All life must end.
You lucky bastard.
This world is mine!
We got him. Just in time.
The new order.
Heal.
We are the new order.
Charge them. Keep on waiting for the magic.
Has fallen.
Here we go. Finally. Even though I prefer wind magic a hell of a lot more. That was still immensely satisfying though.
Vlad von Carstein! Bring death!
We've got no magic yet.
Desire.
Who's here?
The von Carstein's march.
Kill him. Look at him scatter like ants.
Isabella von Carstein.
We just don't have any more magic to carry on.
Find me if you dare. Die, mortals, die.
He should absolutely melt given his level.
Curse of years.
Right, I'm pretty confident to speed up a smidge. Right, I want to slow it down again. No, you don't.
Vampire.
Well, one of you's got to have it ready.
Your throne.
Where is he?
Blood magic.
Vlad
There you go, he's dead.
Carstein! They will be mine!
We'll never catch up to them, but my word, was that absolutely bloody awesome. Right, end battle. It's just a shame that we couldn't run them all down, and that's the first fight, so he'll run off with the remainder of that. But then we should be able to engage the town and have a much easier time since there's just no generals left. And it's severely weakened. I thought he would have had the most kills. Actually, Isabella did. Quite shocked. Remaining... Well, we took a sizable chunk out of him besides the settlement garrison. I want to see which... Oh, there we go, he's still alive. I was going to say which generals are dead. Nice bit of money. You know what? Let's do some leveling ups. Oh, so 30's not the max level. So all these have just leveled. Alright, what can we get with her then? Bloodlust, and then we're going to start coming down here. We've got another point, so I'm gonna go for that one. Next, evasion. Lad, we finally got all the way up to Red Fury. I'm gonna ding another one there.
Let us talk.
There you go. Okay, what else can we do here? Let's get evasion. We've got this one with a level up. Evasion. And all that stuff. What was it? I'm sorry, love. That.
Bow, mortal.
Strong versus multiple, weak versus singular. I'm gonna try this.
Queen
Evasion.
Countess of Sylvania.
All that's done. Tenacity's done.
Go home.
Got 1 point. Do I want to finish getting that to the max one? Good versus armor, strong versus multiple. Sure, why not? And then we'll carry on down here. I think that's everyone that's leveled up so far. Nope, this bloke has. What have we got here then? We've done lightning strikes. I want to definitely get that, and then we can start worrying about the other stuff. But part of me wants to pick that up now and get the additional crossbowmen. Because they did, even though we've only got a couple of them, they did help us out before. But then the price of that's... Campaign movement range and everything, yeah, I want that much more. Right, so we've done lightning strikes. Corruption, growth, warden, let's do that for the area that we're in. And then next turn we can pick that up. Garrison lord's not moved. Right, you're at a standard match. And he can't get him. We might as well go sit here then until next. No, I can't get him now either. Right, I still want to save money. We're going to be losing that next turn, which is 400. I literally thought he was going to come here, you see. He's just stuck there. We do have a time limit because they have ended the non-aggression with us, so have the tree people. Can I cross the water now? Consider what you're doing very carefully, mate. What's this? Poison attacks. I don't even know what he's going to have in the army. Back to what we're doing here, because I'm not done. What's that got coming in?
Likely.
They'll still say something like a close victory or something like that, you watch. But they'll even worse. Reinforcements 3 minutes away, but I'm not waiting for them to come in, I'm charging straight in. Let's go. Lightning strikes. Yeah, we're not going to mess around, I want to kill them all. Let's go, because this is the second time that they're all involved, so this is a complete wipe for them. I will be sacking this place. I'm trying to get up to about 7 grand so I can start improving my main settlement. But even then I wouldn't have the money for the best units. It's not much range, so we should be okay. Does this have a main town centre? It's just with all that highlighted like that. What's that word? The main army is, and that's where the reinforcements are coming from. I think that's what it is. But they don't even have a general or anything. They'll break in seconds against this, these elite vampires. Right, so start deployment. It's a normal settlement, but we're going to zerg towards this as quickly as we can. That's 3 minutes, so I don't really care for waiting. It's that one that's got the initial abilities. Let's group that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Possibly put that bloody there. Anyone wants to fight, I'm all for it. I'm just going to save up a load of magic now. Yeah. I don't know where to put my phone. Yes, I did. It's here. Yes, I shall put the alarm on now. What time's it due? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'll plonk it on now. Clock. Yeah, oh, I get that. So what time did you say set it for? If I say like 10:45 or something? 10:50. Right, 10:50. All done, darling. Oh, I love you too. Good night, my love. I'm sleep. Try and stop with the random talkos. Random talking to me, try and stop with that. Tighten your sleep. Are you fine? Yeah. What's that? Oh, that is frustrating. Well, that was immensely fun doing all that. Right, back to full speed. Absolutely. Yeah, but they follow you quick if being a crackhead and being in jail, and I know that's the problem maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's really hard. Yeah, but it's hard to get established, and it's the same with streaming and all that. I know you've got to do decent content and all that, but I do believe there is some luck involved and all the rest of that stuff. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to put positive energy out into the universe. Stuff like that really makes me laugh. Oh god, yeah. 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 That's understandable, I suppose. I thought there would have been a general yet. I'm just talking to these, I'm just saying I thought there would have been a general there. Alright, I love you. I wasn't cutting you off, by the way. Well, maybe that time. Weedy. Yeah. Yeah.
With haste!
Let the fields be sown with enemy blood!
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more with you. But once you've had a couple of nights, it should get better. Alright, night, love. What the hell's this? It's in my inbox. New follower. Okay. I can't talk. View profile. 43 followers. Okay. Right. So we've just took that now, and I'm gonna sack it. And then I want to capture it as well. And see, they've gone too. Oh, let's occupy. So now that's going to allow me to upgrade our main castle. Now, that needs repairing, and I can also afford that. I wish that would have went up to 12. So let me put our skills in place, and then it's time to hit diplomacy again to see if there's anything we can do. Oh, that's magical reserves. 1 point. All that's done. All that's done. That is just so worthless now. Okay, we need another point spent here. Grabber's dead, because I find that pointless with the amount of damage that we chug out.
Countess of
All that's
Sylvania.
done. Magical reserves.
Queen of
Let's
Darkness.
keep on whacking that up.
As you say,
I want to try that thing.
I am darkness.
Reserves. Anyone else got to level up? Not at the minute. Not at the minute. Right, what else we got going on? I don't want to spend any money on this place just yet, even though it's got a... Ooh, see now, it's got a nice garrison. Let's have a look what else is going on around here. I'm going to be needing that gate sooner than later, because I'm telling you, those bloody goblins are going to be going to war with us very soon. So when I'm up here, we're surrounded. It's starting to go downhill again. Sure, give me that. We've just took this. Give me another one of them. I don't know if we'll be keeping it, but you know, because we're directly going west on the next turn. Because the idea is to hit this as quickly as we can, because we should be able to get that next turn, and then it's straight south to get the fort, and then I should be somewhat safe. We're at war with the same people, so the relationship with me should be improving. Yes. Right, let's do some quick treaties. Alright.
Be on load mud.
This night, what? It could. By the comet.
Alright, they no longer want peace with us. That means that they've built up a little bit of a force. I'm not giving them peace until I've completely wiped them out. And that's destroyed. That's destroyed. So it looks like we've got a bit of a respite if we manage to conquer this. It's just the dwarfs to my south that's a significant issue. So I might conquer this once I've come all the way down here. Conquered that, conquered this, move back up, declare war, even though that might move up. And then try and take care of it with this army, and then mop up the best we can, or move that forward to basically be a bit of a buffer zone. Move him down, who can definitely take care of it. Alright. Yeah, all that's done and dusted, isn't it?
Harmony. It is night.
It is night. Right, that's done. Research is researching, everything else is done. We need one more point there to unlock another one of these that I'm after. In turn. Into turn 51. I am expecting them dwarfs to go after that door. But even if we take that castle to our left and then the dwarfs go and take this off us at Steingart, it'll take them out of that town to the south, which would be better for us. Or I might just declare war on the dwarfs now and go take it.
Tempt me not, dwarf.
And they've just declared war on me.
Grows short.
I knew that was coming. The goblins have just gone completely past that, which is strange. Good. Getting sick of bloody dwarves. That is so weird. That means that I bet you I can't whack him in the... Yeah, I can't whack him in the head. These, my friend, are gonna go knock that out now as well. He chase me. So, I'm going to capture this. Still going to come down here and take that. And then I'm going to come back up, take that, and then across. Yeah. Go kill that. Said go kill that. What have you got? Saying close defeat? I don't agree. Let's go. Pushing defeat, yeah, right. And then we're gonna sack it and then take it over. Even if we can't take it over this turn, at least we can redistribute that money back into the Empire. Well, our Empire. I wonder if I still need to do that channel instance. So all we're going to be doing is just attacking mass vampires with a shitload of magic, and they'll run for the hills given the level of all our heroes. Keep an eye out for him and nuke him as soon as we can. Kill Oleg. At least we get a chance to try our new spells. Start deployment. So we want Vlad on one. We also have one of these. What is it? Where's the nearest way we can get it? Push the door down and start running up towards it. Say what? Come through here. Up. In. Red starting all the way up there and running all the way across here. We'll start at this door. Group. And it's you. And we want to get all those together. And we're going to back those out a little bit. We want Blood to take all the damage.
I am darkness.
Are they even aiming at Blood? I think they're aiming at me number 3. Pumping in a minute, and we're going to go straight for them. Handgunners definitely do damage to us. Okay, I want to slow this down. there. She can click that thing. Right, and then I've got some new magic ability somewhere. See what that does. It was shit. Is it? I'll start melting him. That was a good hit. That's killed down. Let's go. Instead of just trying to bloody kill everything, I'm gonna run up here and capture this. Kill the archers. I don't like how they nerfed that word. If you captured one of them, that'd fill up with a little bit of green. Moving on. Kill that. How's she lagging behind, bot? Get moving. Don't know that. What the hell's died there? Oh, it's the fence, isn't it? Now, if I capture this, they should all zerg around here, so we'll see which one's quicker. Me taking over this. Or, yeah, look at that one. Yeah. No, it's something from StarCraft. It's Russian. Does that go away? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, yeah. It just looks like it doesn't do that on the lesser ones. Right, now we film work. It will be tonight, love, after you've just had that done. What's that? Crossbowman. Anyone coming around the other side? No. Hello. Hi. Bloody hell, that's gone a bit trippy. I want to be ready to fight again should it be necessary, so let's heal up.
We are the new order.
Yeah, we're all good. Well, I think, what, we're on turn 52 now? And we're about to get surrounded on all sides. Everyone's given up their non-aggression pacts with us. I've only got 3 armies. I need a 4th with the way that things are shaping up, but I just don't have the money. And zombies and skeleton warriors as this faction. Terrible. Absolutely bloody terrible. I'm definitely having a harder time fighting orcs than humans. It's the anti-infantry stuff that was ripping through my grave guard. Do you need any stronger painkillers? Okay. Okay. Just let us know if you need anything. You're bound to. It's because they've had to mess with it. Yes, we're definitely sacking you. But yeah, you're bound to, love. Well, I'm here with you. Do you want me to sleep down here tonight? Because my shoulder's knackered either way. No, what do you need? Fair enough. Fair enough, love. Now, I did say on the next turn that we were going to come right down here, but I didn't expect Heisenberg to be in such close proximity. So I'm going to show up, I'm going to loot it, and then I'm going to blow the bugger up. And then... Oh, I didn't know that they own that as well. So I've got to go basically from there to here to blow that up. From there to here to capture, and then we're free. So that's 3 turns that this army's locked in this position for. But at least we're going to be making some nice bank out of it. Unfortunately, this army cannot reach them this turn. So it looks like we're playing chase me, and all they're going to do is go right to the mute. Like I said, don't get attached to your small towns. It's all your cities where the money needs to go. Right, can I come smack this fella in the head? I might just be able to. If this is a decisive victory, it's an auto-resolve if he runs off. Yeah, it's gonna make no difference. Yeah, fair enough. Give me more money. There you go, there's the 12. Our money's about to, our recovery rate and everything's about to explode. And we get more civilian crossbowmen and handgunners. I just don't know how to increase it to the maximum. Maybe we need to conquer Empire territory. So then I need to start considering who and what is going to be my next upkeep cost of all armies down 10%. It's going to be the next place I shove my kisses. This kisses stuff, whatever it's called. Awaken. So now replenishment should be getting close to being a joke. Right, can you come here? Nope. But I can certainly force march you. Right. That's what I don't like though about these. The replenishment rate is so shit in comparison to these. So with this money, I need to be rather cautious. Oh no, that's 4 turns away. Okay. Now, you, I'd like to level up. Let's have a look what we can do in our other towns and provinces. Can we get any more money? No. Those arseholes captured Waldenau, which I shall be going back for next turn. I just wanted to take care of that standing army. Right. How much to upgrade is 3,800. I would like a gate. I'm going to see what happens here first before I spend the cash. I shall upgrade you because that's bloody cheap, so is that. What's that do? Yeah, I don't care about that. We'll repair you. And it's a rank 2 building as well. And I'd like some money. This place needs serious investment, man. We've already got the gates here. We've got the gates there too. They've got chunky garrisons, man. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's what, 14 in the garrison. Because they're getting ready to go to war with me. Is there nothing money related that I can put here now? I don't think there is. I just hate leaving it empty. That's not warranted. We could put double down on growth to try and expand this quicker. But even here, both of those are down. And I'm not putting military buildings up there like I would here and in this castle as well. What I need to do then is check on these.
Stay away, Dickens. Say what you gotta say, then go.
They have cancelled that. This war is coming very soon. So that quick deal. No one wants to trade or do anything.
I am ready. It could
Sigma's will.
I'm not giving Ostermark. I'll take that, right? Then I'll consider peace with Ostermark. I just wish I could push. What is he still on 22? Oh, he's gone 29 now. I just hope he's preoccupied with every bugger else. Right, unassigned skill points. This is Melissa Ratte. Closing. Oh, lovely. Charming, innit? I understand that, you know, like it's the Queen and all the rest of it. Absolutely, yeah, but there was nothing like that for me, Nan. There was nothing like that for me, brother. You know, I understand. I understand for our immediates for all that to happen, but the world shouldn't shut down like that. Right? Who's this? Isabella. It really is. So all that's done. I'm not bothering with that stuff. I'm gonna start taking. I'm gonna get a HP up. Alright, Vlad. Evasion. And then we're getting that when we can. Someone says it's a lot of fun to use, and I intend on using it to the max. Evasion. I thought that was a bit shit, to be honest. There's all this stuff. You getting a Warcraft ad? Why the hell are you getting a Warcraft ad? Why? It's still my favourite expansion.
His lady.
Absolutely my favourite expansion. But people have said to me, why don't you play it then? But I lived it. But I did it at its time. I just want retail to pick up, which I don't think it ever will, unfortunately.
Isabella von Karstein.
And I'm not looking forward to the expansion either. I don't know, I'm done with Blizzard and the whole debacle and everything's gone through. Unless Microsoft really sinks its teeth in and sorts out Activision, I think I'm done. Because they were saying good old Bobby was going from Activision, which he is, but then he's not gone. He's clawing his way back somehow. I can't remember what the details were, but yeah, it's quite annoying. Anyway, people, I'm just doing all the boring stuff, talking to my missus before she's getting her head down. I just want to improve my economy the best I can, so that's why we just basically blew, what was that, near enough 8k on all this stuff. And as much as I can build here, I want to stay reserved. I just want some emergency money, just in case things go pear-shaped in a moment. And again, like I say, I'm second, as much as these helped before, I'm second guessing them, because how much are they? They're 118 and their replenishment rate is just shite compared to this lot in this region. So I'm thinking of shaving some more money off this and say, what, maybe pick those up, maybe get 2 of those instead, just to bolster the lines. What can we get in terms of renown? We can only get 1 gunner, really. We could get one of those, but look at the price of him. I just don't think it's fair. Now, we've managed to lower the cost of each unit per turn, so these only cost 100 and odd. But then to recruit them, we can't do them standard recruitment either, can we? we'd have to use this system, and it'd cost me what, 1,400 just to recruit them. 1,500 actually, because it's 65, isn't it? 1,500 and change. Sorry, I'll just wait till they die and I'm in a better position. Right.
I will not betray you.
You cut through the forest there, bud. Right. So, that's everything done and moved. Right, what are you moaning at? They can be built up. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. Commandment available. I want growth. And let's go into turn 52. We will probably lose some land because they'll take over something, and these dwarfs are now pissed. Or they might even come down here as well. Do it. But I'm trying to take out the Golden Order next. I might even capture the land that I was on about blowing up on the far left and trading it into the Tree Elves. And try and get a non-aggression. Are you declaring what? No.
I shall hear thine words.
You cancelling your non-aggression? Okay then. Makes sense. You alright there? Chain yawning. All they're doing is just raiding me, man. That's frustrating. Oh no, they've gone. Okay. Gutted that they've been destroyed. They're the ones that were over here or over there. I think they were the ones over here. I think Britannia got them. No, that's another set of... I don't know where they were. Okay. So, next order of business. If I leave here, these will move down. I want to kill these and blow that up. And then we've got that and that. Like I said, we've got 3 turns here at least. And now I'm playing Chase Me.
We are in agreement.
And they'll just run, I bet you. Oh, look, they did the thing I said. Can't even get an ambush stance.
Kill them. Rise them. What? Deliver it unto me.
Oh, are you kidding me, man? You can't even reach it.
This is impudence. Destroy them. Good. This will do. Fight.
Might as well get a bit of replenishment going on them then. Wait, what's the size of the garrison here? It's getting fairly chunky. Absolutely. I'm trying to lock the place down. Three more turns on that. Do I want to really upgrade the mood? Suppose it adds some more on. We get some gates on the place. I'm trying to make sure we've got big massive garrisons in all these places. Because the harder it is to conquer, the more I can start securing income. So, where are we? If I leave this place, he'll siege it up guaranteed. It's not recovered enough. So, seeing the agent spam. Bloody hell, really? Right, let's go. That's one thing though with this tactic that's working, is every single fight with your main army, no matter how shite the other ones are, you have to do yourself. Otherwise you put yourself in a bad position, because I did a couple of auto resolves and it ended up cost me the match. Now I'm going to be a bit of a dick in this deployment, because you get Vanguard deployment, so you can deploy literally anywhere around the army. So instead of facing them straight on and they're all ready to go and they'll have the explosives all there ready at the back, I'm getting myself here and charging. Word of sheets, that one, isn't it? And then we get all these. I wonder if I can recruit even more vampires out of complete curiosity.
His lady.
No, I don't even give a shit.
For blood.
Let's...
With haste.
So be it. Isabella von Karstein. We are the new order. Love eternal.
Destroy it.
Well, that was a whole load of fun. How long we got? The carnage that has just caused, man, that was brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
The living will join
Now
us.
we should be all getting that ability now. What is it? Where's the other one?
We surpass Nagas.
What do we need? We need 11. Come on.
Vlad von Karstein.
We ain't getting down there in 2 minutes.
Kneel before your master.
No. Queue them up, will you?
End them.
Let's save up some magic, because I want these to arrive, blob up, and basically we do the same again. Right, they've just broke. Look at you with all your sparky ties up there. Go. You're gonna see some of my ties in a minute.
On death's wings. Death and destruction.
Ouch. He took that to the face like a champ. Well, they've come back into the game, have they? Right. Come on, blob up. Oh, look, he's running around like that, man.
Of the dead.
The von Karstein's march. Blood magic.
It's so satisfying.
Isabella von Karstein.
Bow before me.
Let me speed up again. Do you know I've not healed once, which I'm quite shocked about. There we
No
go.
one can stop me.
Yeah, we're getting that powerful now. Whoa. Human factions are just pretty much nothing against us. I'm still paranoid about orcs. Stream. And orcs are still something else. I just don't think I've got the right army composition to face them. He'll just run off now. But I'll go straight to the town, sack. Then we're going to pillage and then blow it up. I can't remember the terminology at the minute. It's getting a bit late. Give me money. Oh, beautiful. We'll wipe all that out now. I thought we might have got one of them off that. Right, come on. Boss victory, my ass. Right, let's encircle them because we've got level ups. That we're saying.
Bring them death.
Who's this? Legendary Lord Isabella. Yep. Ooh, what's that? It's just leadership shit, isn't it? I want to carry on making it a beast. Let's give a Master Strike. Then we come down here.
Them.
All that's done, all that's done, all that's done. That's done.
All shall perish.
Right, that's fine. How long until this bloke gets that big fucking thing? Level 18. So he's getting close. I really want to see him ride that monster, and the fact that I've already got a dragon in his army, that means there's 2 of them. Gonna be pretty filth, man. Now,
Annihilate
let's kill him.
them.
They're still telling me I had to level up then. I like going at max power. Oh no, it's just hero, not move, don't worry about that. Sort that out after this fight, let's go. I thought I clicked the surrender flag then. Right, so first things first. I hate running around after armies and troops, so if they've got men reinforcing... Yeah, what's up? I've not started a fight. What do you need, love? Oh, yeah. Come on, love, I've got you. I'm on the way, dear. To the action. Oh. The enemy's reinforcing from over here. All I'm going to do, look at the town. We're going to sit here and wait for the 3 minutes on fast forward. Just so we can deal with them, and the fact that they would have retreated a second time, it doesn't matter if we kill them all because they're just dead after this. Of course it did. The fuss from my woman.
I'm in your throne. What?
What's that? We're just going to wait here for him to reinforce. I think that telling us where the enemy actually reinforces from makes things a lot easier. So you think I've got an hour anyway to take care of all this? They could just stay there, even if they want at the towers to shoot in the back of my head. Look at that level of this bitch, man. 46. And they're like 10 levels below, so they're all in the 30s at least. I wonder what level you can go to. Can you get it so you get every single attribute on the units? Yep. Looks like they're getting in, but we've got the rest. Yeah, I can't even click them. Right, can Vlad catch him? Because Vlad's really fast compared to the others. Look at Vlad go. You know what I can do. Give me here. No. archers, no. Really, you still want to keep on fighting us? You should give up and just run for the hills already. Can we summon shit? Yeah, that's the summon, isn't it? Did it summon? It did summon. It must have failed or something. Let's see if we can get away without healing again. I think we're just getting ridiculously overpowered now, getting all the power-ups and everything on every single one of them. Right, let's slow down. Because I want to have some fun.
Love eternal.
I went weird.
Kneel before your master.
There we go. So we're gonna stack loot and then just blow it up. Because I've got no intentions of keeping any of this yet, and then if any of the surrounding factions want to build it up and put the time there, that's fine. This is completely strategical because I want to take care of the south and then pinning the ass dwarfs again. And when we've got bloody Treebeard in the northeast declaring war, we've got goblins in the fucking hills doing the same thing, and we're still at war with the orcs in the north. It's a pain in the ass. Yes. And I've only got 3 armies. I'm trying to expand rapidly so we can get 4. And I bet you when I've got the money to get 4, I need 5. And we're still waiting for the end of the world stuff to kick in. Sack it. Oh, sack it, then raise it. That's what I want to do. He's disappeared because that was the second time for him running away. Oh no, can't reach it.
Annihilate them.
Still worth it, so it's 4 turns we're stuck in these neck of the woods. Oh, I hate when the camera doesn't go back to the way that you had it. I wonder if anyone plays the game like at a weird angle like that with the camera, because to me that's just... It's always got to be north, south, east and west, you know, when using Wasad. There we go, you see, this. There we go. So my map always has to replicate the layout like this, especially when we're zoomed in. It just makes it easier to recognise things and where things are. Where are we going now?
This better be important.
Next turn, unassigned skill points. What can we do? All that's done, all that's done, not asked, all that's done. Done. Coming down. Vision's done. Earthling. Alright, let's do that one. Oh, Vlad's got that level up. You know what that means? We're going to be having fun next fight with one of these. Next.
I am darkness.
I've just got that stuff. That's all done. Let's get Earthling. That's done. I'm just going to make sure all of them... They're absolutely merely champ, which they absolutely are. I like that. I can't stand that.
The world
Dun,
will
dun,
be
dun.
ours.
She's now a full badass.
Join me for dinner.
But I still wouldn't like to separate these into 2 separate armies. I don't think they could survive, especially with the intensity of stuff that's going to be arriving soon, because once these end of the world scenarios kicks in, because I don't know when, because I told it to happen whenever the hell it wanted, without warning. I need to be very careful.
That will do nicely.
Yeah, just stay there, will you?
Then go.
Oh no, 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 no. There was building upgrades that could have been had. But that's all doing its stuff. I'm actually going to spend some money here and upgrade that, unless there's other things that are warranted. 3 turns for that to come through. It's going to help us a lot. I want to start getting more sophisticated buildings here for better units and stuff. What I'm more concerned about is the economy. I want to get that to about 4,000, and then I will get a fourth army, sorry. And I believe everyone's done all their moving. Yeah, let's check all this stuff. I'm gutted one of the vampire factions is dead, but you know, it happens. Who are you? No, I don't. I'm not asked about peace with you, man. Oh no, we are at peace. This is for a non-aggression. I thought we had a non-aggression. That shit, I'd cancel it. Military access.
Go on then. Speak your words.
Yeah. Asshole cancelled it.
Storm Dragon.
Oh, get in. Trade agreement.
I shall permit this audience.
Right.
I will.
Cheers, love.
Be on
This night.
Lord Magistrate.
Child of the.
Now. The more.
Who calls?
Ostermark's looking for peace. I'll see. I'm taking that back first. Come on. In the middle of nowhere, waiting for all these turns to happen. And I'm playing Chase Me with that bloody goblin stacking me land.
On thy knees.
Oh, what do you want?
Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Of course they have. We're sharing the same enemy. We're fighting the same things. Yet, knobheads here do that. Typical. Righto. There's another trouble brewing on me left flank.
On thy knees.
Oh, for fuck's sake! This should be a war getting declared.
Words.
Why would you do that? You're at war with whoever they are, and these badasses. Stupid. That's the fella who voiced the one from Napoleon Total War, I think. Right, there's some shit going on there. Something to our north as well. Right, I've been after this fight now for a while, and it's saying it's a very close victory. I am not confident fighting like this yet, so I need to read up on what their units do and what mine do as well, because we've got a bit of a shit front line as well. Armor pacing causes terror and all that shit. Okay, we'll join that. They're meant to be really crap, especially because they don't have shields and they take more damage. When I couldn't recruit them, I need to absolutely exterminate this. And I think the next turn will probably be putting fresh units in this. So obviously we've got a good cavalry front line. They'll back it up. You'll be behind. Then they'll plug all that in, and then we've got some decent cavalry here for flanking. Right, what have you got? My pacing, shielded poor leadership. Right, I need to get my cavalry on that ponto. Shielded poison attack, shielded very fast. Poison attacks, very fast. What the fuck is that? Anti-large. So we need to be careful of this bitch around these. Right, so have we got anti-infantry? And goddamn it, pacing. No, they do have a shitload of range though. So my number one fear that we need to absolutely kick the shit out of pronto is this thing. It's anti-large, right, let's go. I'm hoping to get a good level disparity between all my heroes and whatever the enemy's chucking at me. So it's that bitch there, what's it called? Okay. I wonder if they'll charge me given this setup, so we need to find it when we start the fight now. I'm not necessarily worried about everything else, but that does terrify the living shit out of me. Because it's anti-large and, you know... Hello? Holy shit, look at that thing. Well, that's pretty cool. I need to kick the shit out of that pretty pronto, because I'd always thought, oh yeah, look at the size of that big bugger, shove them on it. But that thing counts as these. That's anti-large, even though it's a large bitch itself. So how do I want to do this then? I want you in the bloody middle, because you're going to be the stronger than all these. There. There. Yeah. And we're going to basically, that's going to be me line up. Let's get ourselves ready to go. Okay, here we go. Group. Yeah, group.
Very well.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to group them together. We're going to group you as well to go there. Get the horses. And then general. We're going to get the whole army, and then we're going to... Hey, you're alright, mister. I absolutely have. I finally found a tactic that works. With these, I don't know how much longer I can survive, but so far, so good. I don't know when the end of the world scenario is going to kick in or anything like that, but my god, it's been a blast. And like I've been saying, the best thing that I wanted for my birthday, which is this month, is I wanted to do this as the Total War achievement. But I really don't think I'm going to be ready for the 23rd of September to be in a position, especially with all the requirements that I'm doing for the challenge. Let's go. They're not going to move against me because I've got no artillery. And that squeezes in. I'm terrified of that thing. Inlet. Another thing that I'm hoping for, though, to be an absolute bloody massacre with this fight, right? And if we win, we get some good money after it, that I can recruit some even more elite units than this. One thing with this faction, they have shite range and artillery. So I want to nuke that as quickly as I can. I don't know what with. I want to certainly bloody try. And this is me lower level general as well. Typical. So I'll be saving that to heal most of my front line. They move quicker than those do. Because I need to be very careful that that big ass spider doesn't get near these. Are we all here? Just waiting for Mr. Carty Pants. And you watch, like I had 3 of those in the army, and they said you only need 1, especially if you blob up, which I tend to do. You watch that get absolutely minced in a minute.
Vampire Lord.
And the thing is, you can't come down here with your range and try and tease them out.
Soon, my liege, and soon.
Right, now I need them just to stop moving because they catch up to them really quickly. And these have been nerfed as well. They used to take like no damage from normal attacks, where now I think they've just increased the HP. But again, this army was purely spammed for defensive purposes. It might not be the best composition. I want them locked. Speed up a little bit. I'm going to try and keep my cavalry back. Why I absolutely charge like there's no tomorrow with these in. It's that big ass spider that's got me terrified. But yeah, why do they move so quick compared to all the rest, man? Because these are I'm starting to see the limitation of these. So I might need to get more of a monster army. That thing's fucking terrifying. Because it's anti-large, and look what my main force is, large. And I've got no range to basically blow the fucker up. And he's level 4, this fella's only 2 levels above him. Right, so we arrive in position. I'm going to get ready to run at him with the middle part of this army first, because these are really quick. But they're going to... Shit, here we go. Let them start running. I don't like that. Now I know it said that if I auto-resolved, I would have won. Only just, but I need to learn these fights. You know what, boys? Let's go. Ow. I think this is the side where we'll be weakest. We need these to hurry up and get in the fight. Right, archers. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Still my beating heart.
Like, stay away from big ass Bertha over there. Pull him back. Keep going, lads. Keep going. Right, we need to start thinking about how the fucking hell we're going to kill Bertha. I need to keep me anti-large away from it. Sorry, I need to keep my large away from it. Better choice of words.
Life is a phase.
Alright, is anyone being lazy? They're not doing anything. Come over there and punch them in the head. Everything's just piling here. Except for you, and you. Come down here. Oh no, you bloody don't.
With haste.
I've got no idea how much this thing's pissed me off.
Corpse cart.
That's gonna get away, isn't it? Well, I went better than expected. I thought I was going to be on my arse. We did lose Mr. Ethereal here, but I think in comparison to the damage that we did to him, I think it was worth it. Because honestly, another thing that I've learned, the number difference there means jack shit. It's a matter of what your units do. You can have a unit that's like you've seen. I go to war with 9 vampires and wipe out armies. That's another big thing that you need to learn. But now it's looking like I was terrified that they had an anti-large unit. And then it'd wipe out mine, but I just kept my anti-large away from... sorry, my large unit. I kept it away from the anti-large and just used it to eat basically their archers and everything at the back. Why this contented with the front lines, and I think what we've lost is, you know, it's quite good. Right, Confederation. God, he's got his horsey. What the fuck? Okay, 5 turns. Oh fuck.
This better be important.
That's concerning. Neutral, deteriorating. I don't know why, since we're fighting the same enemies.
Great prophet.
Be on guard. Yes.
On guard. Right, are they at war with them silly bugger arcs? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I don't even think he's got lightning strikes yet, otherwise I'd charge straight in and try and deal with the problem the best I could. And I really need to get him to calm the fuck down. Right, you're at war with vampires, 3 people. Right, and then 3 people don't like me either, do they? Right, I want to talk to them 3 people. That went a bit weird. It wouldn't say what they were with me. I'll talk to him. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Right, quick deal. No.
Who calls?
Right, now what I want to check is I do want to go back into diplomacy for 1 minute. I want to see who's pissed off with me the most. Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ, they've got 16 settlements. That's pretty much where our next wars will be coming in, round here. Okay. So I'm gonna blow this place up now. Right, let's get a decisive then, and then we're off south. And we're gonna raise it. Please go this way. Ooh, campaign movement range +5. We need to start allocating this to people. Right, what we got then? Corpse thief. Educating drop chance, leadership. Raise the dead clot. You don't need that. Certainly need that though. All these drops are crap. Next time we come here. Right. Where did that goblin army run off to? Seriously?
I cannot. Yes, misery awaits. No.
I will alone.
Yeah, that's where we just had that cracking fight. What can we recruit then? Absolutely nothing.
Darkness comes. Follow me.
You watch that army be hiding in ambush stand or something and then take a piss and take over some of this next. Now, is there anything in the region that I want to recruit? Nope. Right. Next turn he's coming straight up here.
Impossible.
And I'm gonna try and capture this. And then come down here and capture this. And then I'm gonna blow both of them up. I'm trying to create myself a bit of a defensive line here. Because all this shit's getting ready to erupt. I think a lot of my places around here are in jeopardy. Now, I kick the shit out of you. Do you want peace?
What's your message?
No, you don't. Alright, fair enough. Sand skill points. Right, 2 left. Yes, please. Yes. Right. I want money increased pronto. Yes, please. I'm a little bit unsure whether to capture this now. Reason is, these have brought 2 of these fuckers down.
More sleep shines.
And I can't reach him yet. What would my ambush chance be? 55, is that it? That's a bloody joke. If I take over this place and I was quite careful with them charging in against me, we may actually have a chance. Because I'd sit right back, build towers, all that sort of shit.
What are you
But if I kill that, I might take a bit of damage.
My will alone.
I'm gonna leave him in ambush stance and see what happens.
Deliver it unto me.
I need to see where they're going. If they come out here and start fighting across there, literally on the next turn, I can zoom in with lightning strikes and take him out. And then if anything's bad, I can recruit more because of the raise dead mechanic. You're still dying, pretty much. Let's start checking around. That's 7 turns for that to bloody expand. Yeah, I want to save the money. There's no other money building for this region. Or that I can initially buy. And I can't be asked putting any of this shit here. I checked that stuff. That's coming through now. Let's go. We're going into turn 54. I can't believe the Empire's got 16 territories. Where's Occupy going? Did he just retreat a little bit and leave one army in the north? If he did, I'm taking Waldenhof back. But
Should thine words displease me,
oh, shut up! You ain't getting a peace treaty yet.
thine heart.
No. Oh shit. Okay. Right.
Darkness comes. We are in agreement.
Please don't run off.
Agreed.
He's gonna run off. I can't pursue now.
Strike out. None shall
At least I've separated the gap a little bit there, which could be allow us to take this next turn. I just hate all this chasing sometimes. They're staying at home. What is there? He is.
Who shall we destroy?
Right, I can no longer come up here. That doesn't mean that I can't come across here and can't blow up Nuln. I've got a feeling that now we share an actual hard border. This is war in a matter of minutes with them. But I would love to capitalise on the fact that... What the fuck are you doing down here?
Praise Sigma.
Ah, that's because you merged with them, so you're just going to perish away. Right, fine. I want to come down here and deal with these dwarfs pronto. So,
my bloodline calls.
I could bring him down here. Where are you? Right.
I serve Sigma. I haven't.
You still can't tell me shit that's going on if you come this way. Right, where's this? I'm honestly thinking of going straight down Dink because that's going to be the hardest settlement to take, I think. And then I can swing around the corner on the second turn while they're still floating down. And then I'm going to send this... We're going to go 1, 2, and then 3. Because I want the vampires to deal with it while this shithead takes that out. Yeah, it's not that bad either. With that army, I need something strong to kick it in the bollocks.
I will not shame my clan.
It's getting blown up, you see.
Annihilate them.
I'll be keeping that though.
Bring them death.
I've got no movement left. So, oh, is he back? Yeah, he is. That'll just make it worse for me, which is funny. Because if I don't raise it, it's gonna delay me moving next door. So unless this is worth something stupid like 8 grand, 5 grand, I don't know whether or not to raise it, because it's gonna delay me taking care of the dwarves, and I know the world's itching to go to war with me, and the empire is a matter of moments. Chucking their whole bloody 18 provinces, 18 provinces, 18 towns and cities against me. And I've got obviously the goblins and everything else waiting. I'll be keeping the dwarfs' land though. I'll be keeping the mountains. Okay, let's start deployment. Quickest way to the town. Center is just through and up here. I want to get to the leaders as quickly as possible.
I'm in your thrall.
Vlad von Karstein.
Now this one I might take a little bit of damage, because you know the hero's a little bit ranked up. And they've got a good bit of range. Wait, we're in. I want to make sure we're not leaving anyone behind. Let's slow down.
All shall bow before me.
Blood frenzy. We are the new order.
Vlad von Karstein.
Where's your leader? There he is.
Master of the undead.
Let's go even faster. One girls, let's have a fight. Let's slow it down. Things about to get fun.
Vampire.
Right, I want you to heal.
Blood magic. Curse of undeath.
Oh, and another thing.
Von Karstein.
What is it? I think I've got to click on that. Summon. Okay, why not? I thought I could summon that big ass monster.
We are immortal.
Vlad von Karstein. All shall perish.
And then you.
Curse of years.
Look at him running off. Let's try on this one. Look at him. He won't stay and fight us. I'll stay and fight everyone if we have to. Okay. Look at him. He's run off. What a leader. Now I'll come back and I bet you he'll turn around. What I'm going to do, I'm going to slow this down. Because I'm going to chuck a load of magic on his head. Can I cast that on him? No. Can I cast that on him? I think it's the same bloody thing.
Vampire.
Right. So we want one of these.
Hungry for blood.
I want another one.
Noble of the
And I
night,
want that one.
die, mortals.
And I want that one.
Blood prince,
And I want that one.
pass of years.
And what else can we do?
What?
Yes, with haste.
Alright, we got him 3/4 of the bloody way.
What? Blood magic!
I think I did more damage to myself than anything else. He surrendered. Well, he won't survive now. All to my benefit. What time is it? 25 to 3. Certainly interesting the way that this campaign's developing. Thank you for the follow, that's really appreciated. Alright, let's see how much money we can get. If it's too much, I'm spending another turn down here. Oh, man, it's 4 grand. But I want to carry on move, you know. Right. I should have healed up a little bit more before I ran off, because you can do that, you know, you can use all their abilities before everyone runs off. I would have been full. But, oh well. I am now... I know it was 4 grand and we could have really used it, but next turn I'm capturing this place. And I'm going to go quite aggressive against these, because I don't think they're going to move. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring... What is it? This army now. If I put you on force march,
Deliver it unto me.
I want you to come here.
Dance macabre.
Then I'm gonna, because he's only got 2. That's the provinces, but he's only got 2 settlements left. That's the word I was looking for. So if I take over this with this army, because that was fucking great against vampires, against the traditional army. But I'll rip him a new asshole with this. Right, skills. Still want to carry on making it a badass. The reason I'm not using mounts is because they can get blown up too easy, even though it would help us, you know, clean up at the end. But the initial fight, it'd be a fucking pain. Right, evasion, all that's done. Let's carry on coming down. Purple Sun.
Countess
Vlad.
Sylvania.
2 uses. Spell. Transition. It didn't summon a Vargulf. I could find that. But I couldn't find that spell anyway. So a Master of Forms was able to shift his shape into anything he chose. Right, blah blah blah. Doesn't tell you how to use the fucking thing now, does it? Right. That's not the spell I was after. Raise the dead. It's not the Lord of Death. It's just... I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just want to carry on killing for now. So that's done. I'm just making sure everything's done down the street. Yep. That's about to go nuts with Empire, so that's pointless at the minute. We have not maximised his devastating charge and his armour yet. But then we've got this here. But then I've got everyone else casting like a nutter. So I think I'll go Magic Reserves, pick that up, then worry about these.
Descendant of
Right, tenacity, all that's done. I thought that was crap. That's all done, so yeah, we're starting down this street, so I'll give you one of them.
I am darkness.
Look at the difference in levels: 47, 35, 35, 34s, and 29s. What are we doing with you then? Image. None of them have had any more level ups yet. But we're getting there. Right. I want you then next turn to come and blow that up. And he's gonna come down this way. The only thing that had changed my plans of taking that out is if they had another full stack there, which I bloody hope they don't. What the fuck's that? I don't give a shit. Right, research. We just finished that to get some extra income. Requires some other technology, which is this one, allegiance stuff. That's my diplomacy and all that's gone to shit. Income from forbidden libraries, necromancer towers. We haven't got forbidden libraries and necromancer towers. Income from vampire crypts and vampire keeps. Jesus Christ, that's 55 turns. That is what I want now. I want to build up towards the extra campaign movement range. I'm still unsure about the location to warrant for more money spent. How much is it though? Yeah, I'll take the gamble. That's doing its stuff. Yeah, this war's gonna erupt any minute. Ooh, one more turn till that goes through. Brilliant stuff. Right, I'm just trying to build up the towns for money. How long? What do you need? Do you need 2 population? You're not even on 1 because you're a newly acquired. It's not really worth it yet. There's nothing there that's of interest, you see. I could do something like that, but again, I want to save the money. That'd be all my cash wiped. Let's check diplomacy. Have you spread out yet or done anything? No, and they're fucked.
Cathay Eternal. On guard. It hungers.
Who's that? Pirates, dwarfs. I will do that if you join a war against those shitheads who you mates with. Brilliant. Alright. If you join the war against them. No. Alright. Just pay me then. In fact, you know what? You can kiss me ass.
Master Butcher. So.
Ostermark. Yeah, we ain't giving you peace until I've at least got that back. Has he got another bloody army back here or what? Is he sending 3 bloody armies my way? You sly bastard. He's getting ready to go for this, isn't he? Right. That's not mine. I can't get through. You bollocks. That's producing 428 and all. So I'm going to be playing bloody chase me with him. Alright. Let's keep on looking through. Is there anything else? I think I just want to save this cash now because that's done on the next turn. We tier 4 settlement. Yeah, so that's done. Research is researching, all that's done. Bloody bad. Oh, hang on. shit. That is a sizable garrison and a sizable town. That's such a glitch, that.
What do you want? Then go.
My money's nearly toast. I would like that big bastard. Okay, lovely. Let's see what he decides to do. And normally when I end up recruiting another army comes out of things like a necessity like this. It should be interesting because he can't help them straight away because he's going to have to take this back and then come up here. And I'm hoping if I finally kick the shit out of him and wipe the whole stack, that I can finally get a peace treaty with him for at least a little bit before everything else erupts. Right, let's see the situation when I go end turn. I'm still very suspicious of the world. I'm expecting it to erupt like crazy. At the same time, it'd be handy to have them ogres on my side in case anyone. Yeah, he's sieging that up there, and he's got a bit of a war going on. Lovely. I'm just glad I got that army in there before this kicked off. So I'll take my town back. And the turn after, if he's not sieged me up, we'll go for him. Alright, what's this? Preparation, raising leadership. Yeah, we're going to be needing that. I won't be recruiting anything else just for the moment. I'm besieged. Confederation. He's going home. Right, he's not moved out just yet. We blew that up. And then I want you to leave. See, I forgot to turn that off before we left. I hate how that happens. You're gonna go stand right on the border. Even with that, they won't come out and challenge this. We're going for that now. I still think that's going to be a nasty challenge for this, but we're still going for it, even if it blows us after death. And then, if I can take this, I'll be able to swing around. I might even be able to force march my ass up here. Right, let's go. All them bonuses in and out of each territory. What I should have done, I didn't realise he was standing on the outside. Let's go. That's not going to matter. What's this? Initiate battle with a lightning strike maneuver. Lightning strikes prevent reinforcements. Yeah, you've got that one bloke. Let's go. I think this might be the end of him, which I can only hope for. Shit, the arrangement, we're just going to charge the place. I don't care if he comes in and reinforces. Bill Caster. Once these end of world scenarios kick in, man, I'm in for a world of pain if I don't really start getting more armies and, you know, the generals leveled up and everything else to get lightning strikes. It's not climbing. You only got the one entrance. Yup, so we're going to be taking some damage initially.
I will. Your time has come.
Kneel before your master. Bring death.
Your desire? What? Blood magic!
Ain't gonna do much good up there because he's too stupid to look to just the one bloody way, aren't you? Right, slow it down while we still get sorted.
Vlad von Karstein on death's wings.
Come on, come down here and fight me.
Lord of the dead. Kill.
I want him to try and clump up against me.
Vampire. We surpass
All he do is bloody run, man.
Vlad von Karstein.
He's only level 1. Let's see how much this melts him.
Curse of years. Die, mortals, die. The curse of undeath.
Fight for our right to live!
Curse of undeath.
Got him about halfway. I don't know if that was really worth it.
I am pleased.
Oh, he's wrecked now, though. He's dead. What, he just won't blob up against me. There you go. Did that even fire off? Let's come this way now. Here we go, this one, melee troops. Because if they were to clump up, I'd use my magic on them and just send to bloody Kingdom Come already. But you know what though, we'll use that. Like that. I wish you could control that somehow to go where you wanted. Really? You understand that I killed your lord? Don't you want to be running for the hills? There we go. Right, just before we go, heal.
We are immortal.
I want to be as close to full health as I can besides here, obviously,
We
because
are
they've
the new
squandered a bit of a
order.
health away. You all good? Yeah, we're all good now. This I'm taking, because it secures our border and I'll be investing a good bit of cash to level it up as well. I wonder if I can sack it. I can't remember how much movement distance we've got. But I do want to keep it. Or should I just take it over and then keep moving? But saying that, I've spent all my money, haven't I? Yeah, we'll sack it. Even if it means we're stuck here for another turn. I want to fight with me dragon again already. Because that general's near enough got a dragon of his own that he can ride, which is pretty cool. Right. Oh my word, really? Right, just occupy the fucking thing. Who wants declaring war on me? As soon as you knock one out, someone else kicks off. Who are you?
Ready the swordfish. Harm me on my ship and risk the wrath of Manan.
Can we talk about things?
A storm comes, and you are in the eye.
Who are you at war with? A lot of the factions we're at war with. Oh, but we are sort of butt buddies with them. Sorry, love. My bad. Fuck knows what that is. A deadly raid. Open a mission panel. It's one of them that you actually have to travel to, isn't it? Is it? No. I've just not been looking at it. Monthly raid. Yeah, I've done that. That's complete. I was going to say, I swore I did that. Deadly raid. That faction doesn't exist anymore. Right, let's go. It was nice that we've now controlling this. I hope she pisses off. Right, so if I click on you, even though that was the wrong movement to do, I then go that. We'll do all that movement stuff in a minute. You're going to have to remain under siege. Right, let's go and kill these. And then we should be able to access them on the next turn. Decisive victory. An auto resolve. Wrong button. Yeah, one turn we're back to full health. I'm just going to occupy because it's still one of ours. Yeah, the amount of times this province has been united, bloody united and all the rest of it. Yeah, no, we'll just spend the money on that. Thank you. Back to full health. These piss me off though. They take forever when they get badly injured. Yeah, I'm not spending any more money. Next turn, I'm gonna zoom up his ass. Okay. Right, so if I was to click on you and start checking on all my armies and make sure that they've moved. Right, as for yourself, they've not declared war just yet. I know we do have a bit of a gap here and I would like that taken care of. But the immediate problem is these dwarfs. Because I think war with the Empire is due. Especially now that I've just taken out one of the friends down here. I was also due with these assholes. Right, let's check diplomacy.
You will deliver your message. Icket Claw!
Who the fuck are you?
Warpstone first, packed deal later.
Where are you?
Clan Scryer!
Where'd you live? Do you live like here or somewhere? You've only got one settlement.
Make this quick, fast. I'm busy.
Yeah, shut your face for now. Right, yeah, whatever.
It hungers.
Who calls?
Lost the mark. I'm going to stay at war with them now because I think the game wants you to be at war with a minimum of a few people. And if I can stay at war with people who have got relatively controlled for the moment, because they're on their ass up there, rather than, oh, I'll give them peace, or let the AI go, oh, so he's negotiated peace, let's throw someone else at him like these. What if I can maintain? I'm expecting one more person to declare war on me rather than several. But we'll see how that theory works out. Right, we're too busy making her into an absolute beast, aren't we? That's done. Let's do that.
As you say, mortal.
Right, I want to get that, don't I? Right, let's click on that.
Descendant of Batory.
That's done. Done. Sure, why not max that out?
Isabella von Karstein.
All maxed out. All that's done. Let's start on that, would you?
Bow, mortal.
All that's done. I don't like that spell.
Let us talk.
All that's done, all that's done. Evasion.
Countess of Sylvania.
All that's done and completed. Let's start working on some more damage. This fella's got to level up. That's so pointless. Where's the dead? Block of Doom. Where is it? Where is it? So we've done lightning strike. Oh, here we go. We can get that now. That's it. I'm done down this bit because I've rushed all this. We need to start focusing on a mixture of increasing the army's effectiveness. And spells with him, I believe. No, I want to make him more brutal and army effectiveness. It's those two. I need to get some sort of spellcasters and that in the army, but I don't think I've got any left. I put all my vampires in that one army. Right, so can you do anything else that's economical? If not, I'm just going to give you one of these. No, I won't, because the money's shite. Right. Can you do anything economical? Yes, you bloody can. Give me that. It's because you're on siege, my good man. We could get a gate here, but no, we can't. We can't even afford a gate. We could upgrade you. No. Right, how about my hometown? Thank you. Any economic? Oh, hello. I suppose that'll increase my trade. Now, we've got all the economic buildings here already. And we can't upgrade the standard ones either. So this is to consider what the hell I want, what elite units I want, which I can't afford at the minute. That's all that's done. Building upgrade, yeah, we've covered all that. I want growth. I want growth. And we're going into turn 56, and I'm just hoping that they keep the siege up so we can go, hello. I wish I was able to cut through here and hit them. I think I would peace treaty them out. I really would. Even if it meant us going to war with someone around here. Just so we could focus in shoring our back. Oh. What do you want, rat boy? No. You'd get burnt travelling across our land anyway. Come on, don't initiate, don't initiate, don't initiate. At least that fella, if he dies, comes back after like 4 or 5 turns. Because I specifically got someone from our bloodline.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve.
Who the fuck are you? You're in striking distance. Yes, he is of something. That's the shithead. Okay. Now he didn't attack that, but he did increase the war. So we're gonna. This is gonna be one hell of a fucking fight. So that's 27 units he's got. It's gonna be brutal when we initiate. At least we got a bloody dragon and the garrison to drag out as well. He might even stop sieging it up. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit more tough. than what I
Don't think so. Do you take
thought.
me for a wazzock?
1, 2, 3. I don't know what's the shield charges and all the rest of that, right? So that's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Big on.
So they've got 18 units there. How do I force match you round the corner? So if I was to go,
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Agreed.
you're shitting me. Can't reach.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Right. So
What?
if I was to go down to a standard match, would you? How long until you hit that? You could. And that's much more reasonable. His movement range is pathetic. I'm going to move him back up here then to prepare for this. And it looks like it's going to be them killing that and then moving straight down to deal with this one all the way through this bloody mountain range, which is going to take me about 4 turns to get through. I just can't be asked waiting like that. Oh, you sir.
This night, this sows my cause.
Does that even make any difference?
Deliver it unto me. Do you take me for a wazzock?
You know what, just play it safe.
Of course.
Play it bloody safe.
We are in agreement. Night march. This better be important.
Box him in.
I am darkness. Night comes.
I'm hoping because of all the movement range bonuses and everything else that on the next turn, because if you look, all that's been seriously reduced all the way down here, that we can make that in 1 turn.
Don't think
I'm
so.
going to gamble on it. Now it's time for the oh shit moment, because if I lose this, this is going to mess us up big time.
More sleep shines.
Big fucking garrison now. Please take the fight.
Destroy them.
Oh, they've took it. They took it. This is... Yeah, but look at those. 9 seconds and I bet your mine's like 3 minutes. Two minutes. Right, let's have a read up on what all this shit does. Really expert, he needs to die quickly. Spellcaster. Vanguard deployment, poison attacks and expendable. Anti-infantry, arc boys, okay. Armor piercing. I don't believe these are armored up to the teeth or anything. Oh, armored and shielded, yes they are. Yeah. Doesn't really say what the fuck they do. Anti-infantry. So my biggest fears right now, I want to get more cavalry in this army as well, is the Goblin Wolf chariots and the Orc boys. Are you shitting me? I can do that. I didn't know that I could do that. I love lightning strikes. Look at this. So if I don't want to deal with that, and if I manage to kill him off, he won't have access to this. I'm not saying valiant defeat, but don't worry about that. I want to give this a good try. Yeah, that's saying that doesn't reinforce. This army cannot reinforce. So there you go, people. That's a big learning lesson. If you're fighting orcs and they're coming in with the big bloody wars, have lightning strikes and initiate the attack. Let's see how I do. Alright. Do have one cavalry unit by, guys. I'm grouping. Yeah, never mind. We'll just see it on the battlefield the way I'm doing it. I need to wipe as much of this out as possible because on the next turn I want to go after him and the War. But I don't think I'll have enough room given that we ran up from the other settlement. But it also depends how far he retreats. So the thing that I need to be most cautious of is that thingamajiggy, because that's anti-infantry. So I need to get these beasts in on it. I need to keep him somewhat back to heal every bugger up. So what's that deployment? This is gonna come into play a big part in it as well. I'm not sure if he has any archers, I can't remember. Right, so group. I'm gonna stick you roughly there.
Excellent.
I'm gonna charge right at him, by the way. No messing around. I can't believe that. Ooh, that went a bit wonky. What the hell's going on? That's that shit fucking us up. Okay. Right. Used to.
Very well.
Then this thing.
This shall be.
Then I want those two grouped together.
Will perish.
I want you to be a basically surprise motherfucker moment through the forest.
Life ends.
Hey, you're alright, mate. Long time no see. I'm alright, mate. How about yourself? Sorry, I just seen your message. River trolls, river trolls. Orc boys. That's anti-infantry. I need that to basically smash this. That's anti-infantry, so I need my cavalry and that thing to smash that. And they're the two things that I was terrified of. Now, for the rest of it, we go straight down the bloody middle and have a good old fight.
Yes.
I still want him to get that. Right, so 3, 2, 1, start with the whole army.
I feast.
Oh,
By my will. Swiftly.
Crossbows ready, General!
are they retreating? We expected it to be doing shit like that, man. Oh, these assholes have got goblins somewhere. Is cavalry classed as infantry? What the fuck is that? Ow. They just got wrecked. You got another one? 39 seconds. I think deployed behind me or some shit. That's that magic spell again. Wait for the other boys to catch up. This is it, boys. 2, let's go. How's chopping that up? So that's one that's so weird there in that crossbowman over there. Moving forward, I want you to heal. I don't. No, use that on him. Anyone not fighting? He's doing nothing right now. Is your ability ready yet? My front line's starting to crumble a little bit. Right, that's done jack shit. Focus on that. My whole side is gone. I could be losing. Yep.
Crossbows ready, General.
This fella just can't get away. Go help him. Go, in fact, keep the leadership order over here. There's them fucking goblins. Front line is completely disintegrated.
Still my beating heart.
You keep them alive. General, let's move. What is he? Okay. Can you please heal him? And have some leadership. That has been locked up by that cavalry for by far too long. That's really been successful for them. What the hell's with the weird shape here?
I thirst. Swiftly. The cat will rise against us. Night comes.
Bloody general, man, that's anti-infantry again. Right, let's go, motherfuckers. I am melting away. I'm convinced this is a loss. Can you fire breath him? Oh, you sort of did. Right, let's go. You're doing jack shit. Move. Why? Oh shit, 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 shit. He's dead. That took me out of the ball. Fuck. I'm gonna melt now because a lot of this stuff's animated. Not good. As well have some bloody fun with it, I suppose. What is he? Emergency measures. Killer General. Slow it down. That's pretty much a stack wipe. Shit. Now, the world's gonna see me as a little bit weaker. I think that's a sign that I'm making mistakes. Now, I wonder if I use my garrison now to help out, will it still be a victory? Or not? Shit. Oh wow, got one man left. I don't know what the hell click that.
Darkness comes. This better be important.
Decisive defeat, fuck me. Right, I need to get myself back on my feet and pronto.
My bloodline calls.
Can you go and fight him again? No. What do you think about the Demon Prince, Demons of Chaos? I only recently bought the game and customization is pretty cool. I've not had enough time with it to honestly say. Since I've been playing Immortal Empires, I've been focusing on the Empire and these. I've had a look at others, but I have not had a look at them to say enough. I'm just grabbing a load of cannon fodder here. Is that my money really gone? If it is, I'm just going to disband it. It's only upkeep cost 2,000. Yeah, it is. Look at it. Thanks for your time. It looks like this place is going to fall, for fuck's sakes. That's a real letdown. How long until that fella can come back? Three turns, but 3 turns too many. I need to get another general here because this place, in terms of recruitment, is absolutely top notch. I had a hard time with Empire, so do I. Yep. Reminded me of the Terminator I-57 got wrecked by Vlad. Vlad, playing as these is insanely hard. They're not good with spears. The skeleton spearmen or the zombies. And it's really bad. But like, this army's been working out, but I thought the other one had been. But I'm shit fighting orcs. I don't know a good vampire anti-orc army to build. This just kicks the shit out of everything. I need that over there. And where these armies are actually beating everything down here. But I'd say that that's not necessarily good against dwarves. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to force match that up here as quickly as I can to try and defend this. But I'm going to finish this turn off. And then I'm going to horse someone, I think. Because I think I'm making too many mistakes. So let's start building up here. What do we want? want to start going for more advanced buildings. That cost 4.5 grand. And I can't even recruit the Terragasts yet. What's this? We've already recruited a load of them. I could get one more. Would attacking the morale be good strategy with the combo of spells and terror units? Absolutely. It would. But as you can see here, all I've got is that structure maxed out and this one. And I can't remember what that gives me. It gives me those. I think I need to transition away from the likes of these against arcs. You know, it says anti-infantry and more to stuff like that. What do these do? That's anti-infantry, stalking. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. It needs one hell of a rethink. I maybe need to do a little bit of experimenting tomorrow in my spare time. Well, not spare time, but when I can. Of custom battles of vampires versus orcs. Because that army that you just seen absolutely get its shit kicked out of it, I've either used it the wrong way, because it's been absolutely crunching humans. That was my best anti-human army and it was ripping through them. But in terms of arcs, it's a different ball game. I don't think I've got the facilities in place. So yeah, I think we lacked too much in the cavalry front as well. Yeah, I need a rethink. So I'm going to leave it there because in case I can discover what buildings we actually need and stuff. So let me find someone to host. Now, if you like what you're seeing, follow the stream and all that good stuff. I'm going to find someone to host. I wonder how many times that's been viewed now. 318, it's not changed. God damn, I need the followers to go up to 1,000 so we can stream on there as well. Jothin. So Warhammer 3, let's max that. Is anyone streaming this who I like? Dirty is the man. I know it's not Warhammer, but this fella, you know, I do like him. He's a nice bloke. He's been doubting himself about streaming. So please show this bloke some support when I host him. I'm overtired. So yeah, we're going to raid him. So let's back up. Back up again. But it's a good thing. I'm going to look into terror units against orcs. It's raid now, isn't it? All the host things gone. Yeah. I'll show this fella some support, man. He's proper nice bloke. And I'll be back. I'm going to try and stream more regularly now. But again, with me missus having a leg amputation, things are a little bit up the wall at the minute. But I'm not giving up and I will be back as soon as I can. Alright, people. I'll see you later. Remember, if you wanted to chat to me, I'm on Steam. See you later, mate. And I've got like 1 billion social medias. See you later. He's be right back, which is funny. Typically I do when he's AFK. Resub ready. Alright, if you're still in my stream, you can still hear me. I will say see you later. Oof, what happened there? That went weird.